Oh, it's you! Hi! Go away!
Together, my lord Sauron, we shall rule this Middle-earth.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Temple. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Coder 2. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death!
I will not be undone! This world is mine!
What's troubling you?
Hello everybody, welcome Quiescent Pandemonium, Pairwise, XCOM, Marto Arna and Vincino Man. Welcome, and all the lurkers. It's great to have all of you here. Today is the day, chat. Today is the day we finally get to play Fallout 2, but first we've got some chores to take care of. Temple,
New
KOTOR
critical
2.
hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Disco. New critical
Kingdom
hits
Come
boost. Vincinoman just boosted Nox.
by QP.
New critical hits boost. Vincinoman just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Disco Elysium by Marto, Nox by
New critical
Vincino.
hits boost. Vincinoman just boosted Elder Scrolls.
Dungeon
Whatever is next.
Siege. Dungeon Siege by Vincino, and Elder Scrolls whatever is next. So great. That's the Barden strategy. The next would be Arena, the first one. Barden is still not here. Where's Barden? Wherever he is, I hope he's fine. We haven't seen him for a while, but I hope he's fine. Thank you for the boosts. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Yes, so today is the day we finally get to Fallout 2. You may see that this is a game that I personally nominated. That's because Fallout 1 was one of the first games that I nominated when I first made the critical list system. Hey, Franklin Payne. So among a few others like Might and Magic 6, Fallout 1 was also one of the first. And when we played and finished Fallout 1, I also nominated Fallout 2 to continue to series. And it has been quite a while since those nominations, but we finally get to it, and I'm so very excited. Obviously, I have played this game in the past multiple times. This is one of the few games that I have played multiple times. You know, I have played most of the games, most of the RPGs, retro RPGs that has been made. but only a couple of them, maybe, or 3 or 4, a handful of them I have played multiple times, and Fallout 2 is the one that I played the most. But still, the last time I played that was over 15 years ago, I think. So it's been quite a while, and I don't remember. I'm not going to say I don't remember anything. I do remember things, but probably not much. Story-wise, I do remember a little bit. I kind of remember how to build characters, you know, what to do, what to expect. And I also did give myself a little bit of spoilers in preparation for today's stream. Spoilers as in, how can I not remember? That's true. I mean, forget playing. I have also seen plenty of people play this on stream. I mean, recently Stealthy was playing. How familiar am I with the story? Well, I am. Hey, Bogu Bogu. All right, we are the Enclave. Are we Enclave or Brotherhood of Steel? Hey, Com. Welcome. Thank you for the lurk. It's great to see you, Bogu and Com. I am
New critical hits boost. AM Combos just boosted mass effect.
Heck yeah, Illidan. Illidan is amazing. Illidan is amazing. Give me a second.
Vuzo, we summon thee.
I'm having some problems with my keyboard again. Wait, I'm on the wrong page. So how familiar I am with the story? I do remember the basics and the general story. It is a big number. Wow, 651? Ooh. You are second place now. That's impressive. Saigara still wins, though. So yeah, Marto, I do remember the general story of the game. I remember where we originate from, and I remember how it all ends. I remember what happens mainly throughout the story, but I don't remember any of the details. For example, I remember that a place called New Reno exists, and there are casinos and mafia there, but I don't remember any of the details about them. So yeah, I remember the general points of the story and the zones, but the details are completely gone. So it's going to be great to remember them. Obviously, this is again going to be a no spoiler stream, not only for my sake, because I do remember a little bit, but for other people who might want to discover this game with us together for the first time. So yeah, I'm going to try and careful not to give any spoilers. We are going to treat this as if I'm playing this for the first time, except for the mechanics. As I said, I have given myself a little bit of spoilers. I did fix the timer, yeah. The timer is fixed, and Bloodlines took 37 hours and 33 minutes. I calculated later. It's less than 40 hours, which is good. Still way over the 25 hours that you had guessed earlier. So I have checked which stats we can gain in the game, you know, via other means other than starting the game. Because the one thing I want to min-max in a Fallout game is the attributes, the special system. And I do want, at some point in the game, you know, to whenever we might acquire this, I want my character to have full strength, full intelligence, full agility, and what else full? And one more stat full. I'm blanking right now, but we are going to focus on that more when we get to actually... Yes, full charisma, you're right, full charisma. And on top of that, as high perception as possible. I'm not too worried about endurance and luck. But we are going to discuss this later. I did plan my attributes according to what stats we can gain. Hey Gigi, welcome Gigi, it's great to see you. So that's the only spoiler I have given myself, the stats gains via the story. Other than that, it's going to be new, but I am kind of open to technical and mechanical suggestions in this game. If you are not giving me advice on how to fight a combat, for example, you know, still don't tell me how to do things, how to win things, but you know, mechanical advice in this game will be accepted happily. You can give me specifics if I want. Yes, when I want them, I will ask the chat for sure, and it's good to know that you remember. I will definitely ask when it's necessary, but I don't need them right now. Obviously, we haven't even started. So as usual, we are going to first start with the. I missed the message. Oh, what did I miss? A healthy amount of luck unlocks some nice perks. Oh, okay. So you are talking about the luck perk. So wait, which perk? I know the alcohol and auto attack hit points gains with 10 luck. You know, story perks that you do not buy with your level up points. Those need 10 luck. And I think better criticals will need luck. Yes, but I do plan for my character to be a sniper. I am going to go for a sniper. So do I actually need sniper when I get... do I actually need better criticals when I get sniper? They require 6 luck. Okay, that's good, because I'm going to have 6 luck in my build, I think. So, okay, let's discuss this more when I'm actually building the character. We can decide together. I am very, very open to suggestions in that regard, so... But before that, what we are going to do is, as usual, look at all the materials, which happens to be not too much. You know, the Wikipedia page is kind of short for this game. I'm surprised that it's so short. There's not much in here. Moby Games is always compact, so we are going to watch the old trailer. And then we are going to look at the manual, but as usual, we are just going to look at it. We are not going to actually read it. And we might check some parts. So let's start. In successful hit in combat, the ranged weapon will be upgraded to a critical hit if the player also makes a luck roll. Oh, combined with better criticals for improved effects. Furthermore, it has another luck roll. As a result, 10 luck means every hit is automatically critical hit. More criticals become useless. Alright, so more criticals is useless, not better criticals. That is what I was confusing with. Because I remembered that Sniper is not compatible with one of the critical perks. That is good to know. Thank you, QP. Alright. I'm definitely picking Sniper perk because 1, it does not require luck to pick up, and 2, it is very, very important for the game style that I'm going to go for. It's not useless unless I have 10 luck. Oh yes, that is a very good point, Parrot. We are never going to have 10 luck. We are going to have, I think, at the best of times, we are going to have 6 luck. You're right. I might have to go for more criticals. We'll be fine. I am not about grinding, even I'm not about grinding off stream to reach the levels that we need for the character that I envision for this playthrough, so we will get all of them. You would recommend that I get both crit perks and sniper. I think that's what's going to happen, QP, but not at the very start. So the very start is going to be very slow. We were kind of joking about it earlier with Parrot during the countdown, but it is actually true. If you have actually seen my Fallout 1 playthrough on stream, I did it there too. So how I like starting Fallout 1 and 2 is I like to steal the bits and pieces the starting NPCs have on them, you know, one by one. I start with tag steal and high agility to have a good starting point. Then I steal them for experience, basically. If I run out, if I still need levels, I plant them back. Then I re-steal them for more experience. So I grind a few levels in the very first area. So that's going to be a slow and boring process, I know, but we are going to have to endure through that to be able to better get through the content, progress through the content later, because the way I build the character, it is very weak, you know. It's not going to have any combat skills, it's not going to have a high endurance. So basically until we grind like that and get a few levels and then recruit our first companion, we are going to be very, very weak. But towards the end, I think we are going to start breezing through the game. I am planning a sniper build, as we've been talking about, with the actual sniper rifle. But we'll see. I mean, there are great weapons in Fallout 2. We might change our mind. We'll see. Anyway, let's start reading. Fallout 2, a post-nuclear role-playing game, is a 1998 role-playing video game developed by Black Isle Studios and published by Interplay Productions. It's a sequel to Fallout 1 year before this, featuring similar graphics and game mechanics. The game's story takes place in 2241, 80 years after the events of Fallout, and 164 years after the Atomic War, which reduced the vast majority of the world to a nuclear wasteland. The player assumes the role of the Chosen One, the grandchild of the first game's protagonist, and undertakes a quest to save their small village on the west coast of the United States. Fallout 2 was well received by critics who praised its gameplay and storyline and considered it a worthy successor to the original Fallout. Its bugs and limited updates to the formula of the first game attracted criticism. What do you mean limited updates to the formula of the first game? The engine has been upgraded considerably. You know, the rule sets is not very different, that is true, but I mean, why would you criticize that? If it's working, the special system was also great in the first one, and there are a lot of, first of all, there is more levels to attain, there are more perks, there is more application of the skills throughout the game. I don't understand this. The bugs I understand, but limited updates to the formula of the first game? I guess formula doesn't necessarily mean mechanical formula, right? Maybe it's the story also. But I would still say the story is also much more encompassing than the first one. You know, it's bigger. I'm not going to say better, that's up to debate, but it's certainly bigger. Anyway, in 2008, the game received a direct sequel, Fallout 3, developed by Bethesda Games Studios. Gameplay. We are not going to look at the plot, by the way. Fallout 2 is a role-playing open-world video game. The player is free to move at will until they enter into combat. Combat gives them a number of action points to move, fire, check their equipment, reload, and the like. When a player uses up all their action points, they end their turn and enemies start theirs. If the player survives unharmed, he or she has their action points restored. What does it mean if the player survives unharmed? I guess it means if the player doesn't die. You never survive unharmed in Fallout. You always get it by enemies or your companions. He or she has their action points restored. Injuries and poisons can reduce the number of action points available both in a single turn and semi-permanently, until combat ends and the player can be treated. Combat and completion of jobs or quests reward the player with experience points with which they can level up their characters and apply beneficial perks to become more suited to the dangerous post-apocalyptic world. Wouldn't trust the other sections in a Wikipedia article either. Yeah. I mean, it's still good to look at. It's not, I'm not placing my trust or, you know, deciding on anything according to Wikipedia, but, you know, especially the history of the development I really like on Wikipedia. I always learn, each game we look at, each game we read about, I always learn something about its development process and what happened to it, how it came to be. Yeah. I mean, but though, as I said, I'm not actually keeping this spoiler-free only for my sake. As I said, for viewers who may not have experienced this game before, they shouldn't have to worry about spoilers watching this stream. You know, it's like we always do here. General gameplay consists of traveling and interacting with local inhabitants and organizations to complete goals and aid or inhibit the NPCs. The player's actions dictate what features, story, or gameplay opportunities are available. Mature themes such as alcohol consumption, drug usage, and sex are present. You can even be a porn star in this game. It's so funny. I hope that's not a big spoiler for anyone, but you can be a porn star. That's why I love this game. There is so much to do. There is a great deal that you can discover, and you don't necessarily see all of them in your first playthrough. I'm not even talking about the super secret encounters that you can find on the map. There's so much in the world that you will never see with your character until you try a different character. It's so great. Organized crime, prostitution, and slavery are major elements of the setting. Character creation is based on special role-playing system. Development. Tim Kaine announced Fallout 2 via a Usenet posting in December 1997 and wrote that it should take 11 months. Kaine later clarified that the sequel entered development before the launch of Fallout, as the previous game had really caused a buzz in the studio about 6 months before it was released. According to the co-founder of Black Isle Studios, Fergus Urquhart, Interplay was experiencing financial difficulties at the beginning of 1998, which, according to Urquhart, gave the studio basically 9 months to make the whole game. What? In order to reach this deadline, many staff were taken from the Planescape Torment development team and made to work on Fallout 2. Interesting. Imagine this. You have 9 months to make a game, which is Fallout 2, and you take people off Planescape Torment to make Fallout 2, and in the end you make Planescape Torment and Fallout 2, two of the best, maybe the two best RPGs ever made. What a legendary team, what a legendary studio. Additionally, the development team were also made to work crunch time to make up for a lack of manpower and time. It's impressive, really. Sounds like they were thinking of this game almost like an expansion to Fallout. I don't know about that, but it's clear that they started thinking about this months before the first one was completed. Which is not rare, but not also a common thing in game development, I think. Reception. Fallout 2 received positive reviews according to the review aggregators Metacritic and GameRankings. It was a finalist for the Role-Playing Game of the Year awards from Computer Gaming World, GameSpot, CNET, Game Center, IGN, and the Academy of Interactive Arts and Sciences, all of which ultimately went to Baldur's Gate. Another Black Isle game, by the way. The editors of GameSpot wrote, "A bigger, better Fallout, this sequel to 1997's RPG of the Year was populated with more characters, more places to go, and more things to do." Exactly, this is what I was saying. A bigger, maybe we can discuss better, but a bigger Fallout, populated with more characters, more places to go, and more things to do. Positive reviewers praised the gameplay, storyline, and wordiness as a successor to the original Fallout, while detractors criticized frequent bugs and lack of improvement over the first game. Daniel Morris of GamePro praised the mix of action and character interaction as well as the non-linear gameplay. IGN applauded the developers for the sizable game world, the writing, and not fixing something that wasn't broken. Exactly! Why would you change the formula, the mechanical formula? The special system, the perks, the skills, they work so well in the first game. Why would you try and fix it and make it worse? I agree. I agree too, Parrot. I think it's better also. Although there is something about the first games, the water chip is broken, find the water chip. You are under pressure that your neighbors in the walls are going to run out of water, and there is so much new stuff you are finding in the world. I don't know. There is something to the story of the first one that is sharper in some ways. The second one's Fallout 3. We don't have to talk about Fallout 3 much. You feel the same about the story. The Fallout 2's Garden of Eden creation kit is not really as pressing an issue as the water ship. I do believe that the way they chose to create a sense of urgency, the mechanical way of doing that, it is not something I enjoy also, but I'm talking about the story, for the story's sake. I don't know. I still think Fallout 2 is has a better story, but there is certainly something in Fallout 1 story that Fallout 2 does not have. I can't really put a word to that. Okay. Revolution praised the game's stats and storyline but criticized its graphics and interface. Sales. Fallout 2 was a commercial success. In the United States, it secured third place on PC Data's computer game sales rankings for the first week of November 1998. It was absent from the weekly top 10 by the following week, but debuted at number 20 for the month of November overall. Fallout 2 sold 123,000 copies in the United States by March 2000. GameSpot writer Deslock considered these really good sales, especially since the overall worldwide figures are likely double those amounts. See you in a bit, Parrot. According to Kaysa MacDonald of Eurogamer, Fallout 2 was unsuccessful in the United Kingdom. She noted that the game and its predecessors totaled just over 50,000 sales combined in the region. Interesting. I wonder why. In 2013, GamesRadar ranked Fallout 2 number 68 on their list of top video games of all time. I never trust. I mean, we have looked a few of them, right, chats? When we were reading about other games, we did look at some IGN and what else? I don't remember. Time magazine, I think, rankings, and they were basically trash. You know, putting Minecraft as number 1 top video game of all time. It's crazy that we usually don't. I personally don't take for, don't place my trust in anyway. So number 68. I think Fallout 2 should be number at least 5. That same year, IGN ranked it as the 28th best role-playing video game ever. In 2015, PC Gamer ranked the game number 3 on its list of best RPGs of all time. Okay, I am curious about this list. Let's see what that is. Excuse me? Which one is number 1? Are these in order? What? Best open world. Elden Ring is not an RPG. I will say that. Where's Fallout 2? Oops. Fallout 2 is not here. Did they change the article later? I don't know. In retrospect, designers of Fallout 2 expressed reservations about the game, with Chris Avalon calling it a slapdash project without a lot of oversight. What do you mean, Chris? Really? Yeah, I know it does, Marso, I know. I just really dislike Souls-like games, so I am hesitant to place a tag on a game that I really dislike, a tag that I really like. You know, if that probably didn't make any sense, but you know, nowadays everything that allows you to change strength and mana is RPG. Yes, exactly. That is why I don't call these games really RPGs. You know, I like to call them RPG adjacent. That's now my new favorite term. I'm calling them RPG adjacent. I think everyone should be happy with that. It's not quite RPG. It does have some RPG to it. It's, you know, this is RPG, this is the other thing. Retro Gamer described Fallout as an impressive feat, yet still one that rubbed Fallout diehards the wrong way. Well, I don't understand. I mean, Fallout diehard, I wouldn't use this word to describe a person that did not like Fallout 2. I don't know. Is Witcher an RPG? I think so, yeah. It's definitely an RPG, especially the first one. It starts moving away from the general RPG definition with Witcher 2 and 3. Diablo, it's an hack and slash game, and I do consider hack and slash and hack and slash subgenres of RPG. But I would not call Diablo an RPG. I would call it an hack and slash. You know, just to describe it better. I do believe it's RPG enough for me. But yeah. Anyway, that is Wikipedia. Not much at all. Let's look at mob games. Published by Interplay Productions, developed by Black Isle, 1998, October 29, so late in 1998. I still I don't really know what diagonal down or isometric has, what differences they have. Do they have any differences? Is diagonal down and isometric the same thing? I think they are the same, but I see them used to describe things. You know, I see diagonal down and not see isometric on one game. I see isometric and not diagonal down on another game. Dark Souls is between Diablo and Witcher? No way. No way. I don't know. It's also about the encounter design, right? It's also about the level design. I also see Souls-like as its own subgenre, and I don't see it as a subgenre of RPG. I see it as a subgenre of third-person action games, basically. I put it more in the same scale as Tomb Raider than Baldur's Gate. Let me put it that way. I think Dark Souls or Elden Ring is more similar to Tomb Raider than it is similar to Baldur's Gate. Alright, description. The sequel to Fallout starts 80 years after its predecessor. When the first Vault Dweller was forced from his home, he walked north until he found some friends and founded a tribe in a suitable place. But some years after his death, the tribe is dying. The elders decide that one of the tribe members, the Chosen One, must find salvation. A universal tool called GECK, short for Garden of Eden Creation Kits. Sadly, the hero's only clue are the ancient discs the Vault Dweller has left, and the only equipment are his clothes and Pip-Boy. With courage and determination, the proclaimed Chosen One leaves to save his place, unaware of the consequences his actions will carry. Visually and gameplay-wise, Fallout 2 is very similar to its predecessor. Combat and character growth are handled the same way, using special attribute system and relying on skills to customize the protagonist. The sequel's environments are vaster than in the first game, with more non-playable characters populating it. There are more varied dialogue options and ethical choices presented to the player during the course of the game, as well as new weapons, armor, enemies, and a few minor gameplay additions such as a car the protagonist can drive. Gameplay-related changes mostly involve the player's character's companions. Characters who join the party can now level up, which is amazing, equip armor, which is amazing, and follow specific strategies as opposed to the almost complete lack of control over party members in the first game. Some characters are also harder to recruit, requiring specific quests to be solved and a certain karma level. A reputation system is added, which works similar to karma, good and bad deeds, but only within the same town or community. The quests in the game are more numerous and typically involve more complex situations and larger scope. Fallout 2 introduces quests and moral decisions with mature subtext. The player can choose various lifestyles for the main character, including getting married and divorced, becoming a slave seller, a porn star, or joining the mafia. Let's look at the promo images. No, unfortunately not. But let's not talk more about it, because I might actually blurt out a spoiler. Welcome back, Barrett. This thing, level thing, it always makes me so happy to see it. I'm not even playing the game, but seeing this here, it makes me happy. I don't know. Alright, let's watch this.
increasingly important word in the atomic and hydrogen age. The facts from federal civil defense tell us that fallout could hurt you, might even kill you. Well, what about it, mister? What is this fallout stuff? Fallout is nothing more than particles of matter in the air made radioactive by nuclear explosions. Sooner or later, however, they settle to Earth. This is fallout, and it can be very dangerous if you don't know what to do about it. Well, do you know what to do about it, Grandpa?
Not yet, young man, but I will.
There are 4 major characteristics of an A-bomb or H-bomb explosion. They are blast, heat, initial radiation, and residual radiation. All this clear so far, sister?
Sure, but you've talked about fallout from enemy bombing.
Our government very carefully tests only small nuclear devices in the United States. So these are the facts that should reassure and encourage you. Be ready to assist in defense preparations in your community if your help is needed. For fallout is only one fallout, one of them, fallout, one.
Detonating everywhere, fall 1998. Very cool. All right, so that is Fallout. See, that's all. That's all, chat. It's done. The game's over. Let's move on. By the way, I did not install any mods or anything. I installed the GOG version of Fallout 2. I think it has some modern resolution support to it. I'm not sure if it has any mods, unofficial mods installed inherently. I checked the modding community for Fallout 2. I did not see any bug fix mods. There is a restoration project which I did not install. Is it European version? I wouldn't know how to tell. It's just the article I own on my GOG account. I don't know if it's European or US. How would we check? Oh, right. Hey, Gossip. Hello. We can't kill children. Yeah, I suppose it is that version. It's alright. I think there is one important kid in the game, if I remember correctly. And there is one which steals something from you when you go through a doorway and the kid is missing in the European version, but you still lose an item from the script there. It still gets stolen from you.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Hey, Shiragram. Hello, welcome. Some quests are locked because of it. How are you, Godswip? How are you, Shiragram? Good to see you both. So yeah, I think it's that version, but it's alright. That's alright. I'm not worried about missing content. I'm more worried about any bugs not having been fixed, because I could not find any, community patches that is common for these old games. Anyway, let's take a look at the manual. It's going to be a quick look at the manual. We're not going to read a lot of it. We're just going to see what it's like. So this manual is designed to be a manual of using, I think, the world and surviving after the apocalyptic war, written by Voltec. And then some notes are added to it. By who? I'm not sure. War, I know little about the war, but it doesn't really matter. A lot of people died when a lot of atomic bombs went off and nearly destroyed the world. If you don't know what an atomic bomb was, then imagine the worst thing possible. Atomic bombs were worse than that. Why did I opt to skip the restoration project mod though? Should I have installed it? I can still install it. I think I can still install it if you think that I should, because I skipped it My logic was I did not want it to add anything that really changes the vanilla experience. But I was also conflicted, and I think I just stopped thinking about it yesterday. You know, we finished Bloodlines yesterday, and I had to get this ready for today, so I didn't have much time to prepare. But I think it's still possible for us to download and install. It fixes bugs and restores some broken content. All right, so we are going to do that. You know what? Let's start the download. No, you're right. I'm not sure about the bugs, but the purpose of this project is to add back into Fallout 2 all the missing content, locations, NPCs, quests, items that were pulled or left unfinished in the original game. This is the description. Yes, that is why I didn't think it was absolutely mandatory to install, because it does not mention any bug fixes or anything. I definitely want to install this. All right, let's download it. Oh, I must be logged in. Alright, it shouldn't take. It might actually take a bit, because Nexus mods actually limit your download speed quite a bit if you are not a paid account, which I'm not. Alright, while it's being downloaded, let us look at the manual. Yeah. $50 penalty for private use. What does it mean? Enemies of the states. Oh. Wait, is this the notes of... these are the notes of the original Vault Dweller. Ah, it's amazing. I'm not going to read this now, but I am tempted to read this later. Off stream. It talks about the Fallout 1 story. Maybe we could read it. Should we read it? Alright, let's read it and remember the Fallout 1 story. One good thing about growing old is that you get your way. The new leaders of the tribe, they refuse to call themselves elders until I have passed on, which should be soon if I'm lucky, want me to record my knowledge for future generations. Bah, my knowledge they need is to be found with sweat and blood, not some letters on a page. But the future is a great unknown, and they may have a point. To make them happy, I've written down what I feel will be important, the important words being what I feel will be important. They want me to write my memoirs. Fine, I'll do it. But as the song goes, I'll do it my way. And I'm old enough that I will get my way. Yes, you will. Like all of the original members of the tribe, I came from the worlds. Before the war, the government of the United States, which numbered in the thousands of villages and had many tribesmen per village, paid to have these huge holes dug in mountains and huts of metal and stone built underground. There were many walls. Some were close to cities and some far away. These walls were to be used as safe places in case of atomic war. As you may guess, when the war came, your ancestors made it to a vault. Vault 13 to be specific. So this is the Vault Dweller's notes to the Elders of Arroyo, the town that we are going to start at, the village. For several generations, your ancestors and mine lived within the world as best as they could figure. It was too dangerous to try and leave the world. They grew their own food, recycled their waste, read, worked, slept, had families, and even purified the necessary water within the world. I was born in the crash. Crash? How is this pronounced? I was born in the crash and was raised by the community and a robot. It was a good life, but all good things come to an end. About 3 generations after the war, the water purification chip the world relied on to create the fresh water broke down. Someone actually reads old game manuals. I do it all the time, Melano. I do it all the time. We do it for every game we play here, for every Critical Hits games. I don't usually read all of it though. We usually take a look around it, read the important bits. But I think this is going to be a good
Your
way
sound
to.
card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I think this is going to be a good way to remember Fallout 1 story, which we played before on stream. So thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. About 3 generations after the war, the water purification chip the world relied on to create the fresh water broke down. All the spare parts were missing or busted, and without the water chip, the world was doomed. Doomed! Something had to be done. The overseer gathered the healthy of us between a certain age and made us draw straws. Guess what? I drew the short one. Wouldn't be much of a story if I didn't, would it? I left the world the next day. Life on the outside. My first few days were harrowing to say the least. I thought of some giant mutant rats that were more interested in eating me than they should have been. My only clue was the location of another world, number 50. So right now when I'm reading those scenes are in front of me. I'm like watching the game being played all over. I spent a couple of days stumbling through the desert before I came upon a small settlement. I stopped there for help and encountered the little town called Shady Sands. I helped them and they helped me. Understand that survival requires that you work together, even with people you may not trust. I did earn the trust, however, of 2 prominent citizens of Shady Sands, Tandy and her father, Aradash. Okay, this is kinda biased. I'm not going to explain right now because it might be spoilers, but I would expect, I'm going to say that I would not expect Walt Dweller to mention Tandy at all, because we saved Tandy, but Tandy is not a prominent citizen. She's just a kid who wants to leave Shady Sands, just want to run away. But Aradash is important because he's the leader of the town, right? Okay, let's stop there. I don't want to spoil this, but yeah. With their knowledge and the help of a man called Ian, I continued on my way to Vault 15, the ruins of Vault 15 to be more specific, ravished by the elements. The manual is getting true, yes, gently priming us, that is true, and that is what the manual to Fallout 2 is supposed to do, right? Ravished by the elements, scavengers and time itself, Vault 15 was no help for my people. The control room that contained their water ship was buried under tons of fallen rock, and I had to move on. After a small problem with some raiders, who would continue for years to plague not only myself but the tribe, I found myself in Junktown. It was here that I learned the most important rule of all: doing a good thing sometimes means being a very bad person. I don't know what is it. Are we helping Killian to kill the what was the guy's name? You know, the evil guy. Killian is the good guy. My memories of Junktown are tainted, and I feel no remorse for my actions in that. So they are being on purpose vague, right? Because we don't know which side. Gizmo, yes. We don't know if the Vault Dweller choose Killian or Gizmo. So they are being vague. I feel no remorse for my actions in that place. It was there that I came across a dog who adopted me and was my faithful friend from there on. I miss dog meat to this day. While Junktown was a city of traders and traitors, it did not have a water ship. It was not desperate yet, as there was still time for me to recover the ship and return to my home, but I needed to move on. Fortunately, they pointed me in the direction of the hub, the largest city in the wasteland. I feel like this is not written by the original writer. Possibly, yeah. The hub was a larger city than both Junktown and Shady Sands combined. Sorry. You could drop the vault in there and you probably would not notice. But the people of the hub had no life. It was a desolate place just the same. It eased my mind, however, to hire some merchants to bring water to the world. Looking back, it was probably a mistake to do so, but I was still innocent of the evils that lurked through the ruins of the civilization. Because that gives the location of the world to eventually mutants, right? If you do that. Why did they... Do they have a space break here? It's annoying me. It shouldn't happen. A small clue led me to the city of the ghouls, the place they called Necropolis. It was there that I encountered large mutants armed with weapons of an unknown origin. It's very heavy sadness that I say that Ian lost his wife in the city of the dead. A super mutant burned him to death. Ian lost his life, not lost his wife. What wife? I was thinking, where is Ian's wife? So Ian dies in Necropolis according to official canon? I had no idea. I didn't know that. Ooh. A super mutant burned him to death with a flamethrower. The passage of time is no proof against the memory of burning flesh. His sacrifices was not in vain, as I did find the water chip buried beneath the city. It was with easier steps that I returned to Vault 13. While the Overseer was obviously happy to see me return to the world, alive and with the necessary water chip, he was distraught at my description of the super mutants. It is here that I realized the mistake I had made with the water merchants. I had pointed them and others in the direction of our home. Without the protection of anonymity, the world could easily have been destroyed. The knowledge of the fate of World 15 did not help. So the funny thing is, even if you do not order water, get water delivered to the world, it doesn't change anything with what happens to the world. But I guess, if you are writing this as memoirs of the world dweller, it does make sense to frame it that way. The Overseer tasked me with a new mission: find and destroy the danger of the super mutants. Once again, I left the world. This time it was easier on my heart. Looking back now, I realize it was also the first time I should have seen the true hearts of the other world dwellers and Overseer. I returned to the hub looking for clues. Some time was spent there, and I discovered a shady underworld amongst the hustle and bustle of that large city. They thought they could manipulate me, but I proved them wrong and used the crooks instead. I did rescue a young man who belonged to the Brotherhood of Steel. A few troublemakers tried to stop me, but I learned much about survival since leaving the world. It was in my best interest to leave town for a while. I journeyed to this Brotherhood, thinking they would have the knowledge I sought. I tried to join them. They required me to go on a quest before they would let me in. Thinking it would be a short and easy quest, I agreed and set off for the place they called the Claw. Nightmare place. The horror of Atomic Bomb was never so obvious to me until then. Hey, Ray! Hello, Happy New Year, my friend. How are you today? Great to see you. Welcome, welcome. The Brotherhood was surprised to see me, and even more surprised to see that I had not only survived their quest, but succeeded. They gave me the information I required, and some of their technology, and I set off in search of the Boneyard. Canonical's story has the Vault Dweller actually investing some points in outdoorsmen. So that's very unbelievable. No one puts any points in outdoorsmen. On my way, I took a detour and stopped by Necropolis in order to see some old friends. Unfortunately, that place was not the truly city of the dead. All the ghouls had been slaughtered. Large mutants roamed the streets. I found one survivor who told me that the mutants had attacked shortly after I had left. Before he died, the ghoul told me that the mutants were looking for pure strain humans, and one in particular. The ghoul's description of the mutant's special target fits me perfectly. It was with a heavy heart and a cold burning on my soul that I continued on to Boneyard. How is 2023 treating you so far, Ray? The city of Los Angeles must have been the largest in the world before the war. The LA Boneyard stretched forever, the skeletons and buildings lying under the hot sun. Not even the wild entered this dead city. I found many enemies and a few friends in the Boneyard. I killed when necessary and learned more about the nature of my true force. It's always necessary to kill to gain experience. What are you talking about? I killed when necessary means I killed everyone, basically. Still holiday. Work starts Monday again. Ah, well, enjoy the last few days of your holiday then. Deep under the ground, I found an evil that was behind the mutants and their army. Within a dark and forbidding world, where the walls dripped with human flesh and the screaming of dying echoed through the halls, I found many evil creatures and mutants. Walking among the misshapen ones, I killed one of their servants and took his clothing. Hidden from casual searches, I made my way to the bottom of the world. The deeper into the world I went, the more gruesome the journey. More and more flesh was to be found, integrated into the very walls. The worst part of it, that the flesh was still alive, and even aware of my presence. After a while, I found myself in the presence of the most hideous sight yet. I still cannot bring myself to write of this discovery, but let it be known that when I left, the beast was dead, and the master of the mutant army was no more. Yes, I guess that he's talking about the actual character named the Master. Oh no! I have to skip this however much I want to listen to Louis Armstrong sing. He makes us to build a dream on. We cannot because it's the MCA. But No, it's downloaded, but we are going to install it. But we are going to listen to Louis Armstrong when we are watching the intro. I'm not going to mute it then. I can mute that part of the word, no worries. Alright, let's install. There seems to be a bit more. Can read that too. Give me a minute to avoid the MCA, yes. It's asking me where the game is installed. Or maybe not. If you're running on macOS, matches legacy version. No. Ah, okay. It must be installed to the main Fallout 2 directory. Right. So English, Missing Children, FR Amps. Required 1 non-US games was installed by default. Yes. Okay, so we are restoring the children. New graphics. Latest version. Alright. Choose from different appearances when creating your character. Alright. Party members change appearance when we are wearing armor. Sure, why not? Weapon animations. Alright, we want them. Please choose the ammo mod you want applied. Yet another ammo mod. I remember this name, YAM. Fixes AP ammo and includes the other ammo balances. Alright, let's get that. Improved Mystery Stranger. Quick Gory Steel Robbing. Okay, this is kind of spoilery, but hopefully not too much for anyone. I will actually stop reading and start installing. And while that's installing, the WATs. My job was still not finished, for I still had one task remaining. The master had literally built his army 1 mutant at a time. Humans, preferably with little radiation damage, were to be captured and sent to the WATs. Party members changing appearance while wearing armor is a mixed blessing. What do you mean, Parrotwise? No spoilers. Yes, no spoilers, Marshall. I had to find these WATs and put them out of action as well, lest another take on the master's place and continue to build the mutant army. Fortunately, my friends at the Brotherhood had a few clues and helped me reach my goal. Invading the WATs, I came across more mutants and robots. None could stand in my way. I had a mission, I had a goal. I had a really large gun. It was here that Dogmeat fell, a victim of a powerful energy force field. I missed that dog. Yes, this is very accurate. This is as accurate as it gets when you are writing canon. Because it is close, it's not impossible, but very close to impossible to keep Dogmeat alive in this place. Unless you trap it so that it cannot move at all, it will always die. Don't take me wrong, you like it too, but the sprites are not distinct enough. I mean, I think it'll be alright, Parrot. I think I can understand why you say that, but I think it'll be alright. There's a mod that allows you to keep him alive. What? There's a mod you install for Fallout 1 to keep Dogmeat alive? It is perfectly possible to keep Dogmeat alive in a vanilla playthrough, but it is, you know, a lot of work that's not worth it. If you make it a challenge for yourself, you can do it. But, you know, I just let him die, actually, when I was playing Fallout 1. Multiple times, by the way. We even have a clip of one of his deaths. I destroyed the WATs that day, and with it, the mutant army. The last I heard, they splintered and disappeared into the desert. My return to Vault 13. I was not treated to a hero's welcome when I returned to Vault 13. The overseer met me outside the massive vault door and told me point blank that while my services to the vault will always be remembered, he could no longer trust me or what I had become. He said something along the lines that I had saved the vault and now I must leave. Bastard. So I left. Shop lurk. Alright, QP. Thank you for the lurk. Don't buy anything you don't need. So I left. The days and weeks that followed were hard on me. I had met few true friends outside the walls, and they had died following me. Now my family had kicked me out and said that I could never return. I screamed, I cried. Slowly I came to realize that the overseer may have been correct. I had changed. Life outside the world was different, and now I, too, was different. But I have never forgiven him for doing what he did to me. I wandered the desert but never moved far from the mountains that shielded the world from the rest of the world. Perhaps I wanted to return and force my way in or plead for them to take me back. Fortunately, it did not come to that. I found a few wretched souls, a small group of world dwellers who upon hearing of what happened to me had decided to leave the world and join my side. They knew little of the outside world and would have died if it were not for my assistance. Hey, exploit me. Hello. How are you today? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Together our little group moves north, away from the walls and away from that old life. Slowly I taught them what experience had taught me, and together we learned to thrive. So all of this bit is after Fallout 1. The tribe. Over time our ragtag group turned into a tribe. I fell in love with one of them and we raised a family. Like all of our tribespeople, we founded the village beyond the Great Cliff. It is a secure home thanks to our hard work. We would send scouts back towards the world to help others who thought like ourselves, but that slowly came to an end. We no longer head in that direction. I often wonder what became of World 13 and other worlds, but I never had the time to go exploring again. I taught the others the skills they would need to survive and grow strong, hunting, farming and other skills to feed us, engineering and science to build our homes, fighting to protect what was ours. My love and I led the village and the tribe. The tribe grew and grew strong with our help. But all things come to an end. Our sons and daughters are now the leaders. I'm sure that the tribe will continue to grow strong under the leadership of our children. My love perished 3 years ago, and not a day goes by that I do not think of Pat's face. I see it every time I look at our children. This journal is our legacy to them, to their children, and to the rest of the tribe. That is my story, and I'm sticking to it. So maybe I forgot how to say maybe. So maybe it was not correct at all, but you know, he's sticking to it. You wonder. All right, let's look at the rest of the manual. I'm definitely not reading all of it. We are going to create our new character. This is good information. Let's read this part. Strength. The physical strength of your character. The statistics affects your ability to carry inventory items, do damage with melee weapons, and use powerful weapons effectively. Perception. The ability to see and hear. A high perception is critical for sharpshooting characters. Endurance. How tough your character is. Characters with a high endurance can take more damage, and they are more resistant to poison and radiation. Charisma. The ability to look good and act charming. If your character has a good charisma, it will make your relationship with non-player characters, NPCs, in the game easier. Yes, we are playing Fallout 2. We are reading the manual to Fallout 2 and we are going to be playing it in a short while. Agility. How well your character moves, how far you can get moving combat is directly related to the agility score of your character. It will also affect the rating of many physical skills. Intelligence. How bright and smart your character is. The number of skill points you get each experience level. This is a highly important thing, and I don't like designs like this. I think I said this before. I don't like you getting more skill points or experience according to how much intelligence you have, because that influences the way you build your character in a huge way. It is really interesting to play a very low character in this game. You know, a character with intelligence of 1 gets special treatment in this game in many places. But I could never get myself to play it, because then I will have very few skill points per level. My character will always feel subpar and stuff like that. That is why I don't like this decision, but we have it. So we are going to build our character according to it. And the starting ratings of many mental skills is based on your character's intelligence. Luck. This is the most unusual of all of the primary statistics. It covers nothing at all. A little bit of some things and everything. All at once, luck affects many things in tiny amounts. So luck, I think, adds basically to all of your rolls slightly. We don't have to read about the derived statistics. Finishing your character. This is a pretty long manual, by the way. They explained every little bit in detail, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But we are not reading it. Let's see if there's anything interesting. The Holy Robka Pip-Boy 2000. One of the most holy artifacts to be found in Fallout 2 world is the Robka Pip-Boy 2000. This personal information processor. Oh, personal information processor is what PIP means. I didn't know. Lord Blackthorn. That's cool, Gigi. That's cool. Did I roll today? I forgot.
I think we're having a real moment here.
I think I have actually. Anyway. It's always good to roll, Stan. This personal information processor is highly sought after since few functioning units remain. While your character does not start off with this wonderful device, one of your first quests will be to retrieve it. The Pip-Boy, as it's commonly called, is a handy device that you wear on your wrist. It stores information automatically for you, like a personal secretary, and also includes a clock and calendar function for keeping track of time. Hydrate, thank you, Exploit Me. Thank you. Too much speaking, too little water. My throat is already hurting. Okay. Let's move on. Personal information processor, I never knew that.
Your sound card works
Hey,
perfectly.
Treefoot! Thank you for the follow, Treefoot. And welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Thank you for the lurk, board game, Alan. Thank you. And have a great dinner. What is this? There's a philosophy about saving games. Okay, let's see what this reads and how it will not work for us. There's a philosophy about saving games. Some people say that you should only have one save game file and you should rarely save to it. These people believe that this increases the danger of playing the game and is thus more dramatic. Others claim that you should be able to save before every combat and be able to replay every action and have unlimited saves. Since the Fallout 2 development team is pretty nice, we tend to lean towards the latter. Well, thank you, Fallout 2 development team. You're allowed to save up to 10 save games using slots at pretty much in time. Should you save every few steps? Well, it's up to you. We do highly suggest that you use multiple slots when you save because our game is highly buggy and your saves might get corrupted. And it does, so yeah. This is really solid advice. Start with slot 1, then use slot 2, then slot 3. Oh, they are giving us the order. Who are those people? It's enough that you can save in real life. Exactly, I wish I could save in real life. I don't know how to live my life without being able to save and reload. That's why I usually don't. Only use slot 1 again when you have gone through all 10 slots. Why did they need to explain it in this amount of detail? This is so weird. This way, if something really bad happens to your character or save game, you have a fairly recent backup of the game and you won't lose much progress. But the frequency of your game saving and how you use it to play the game is entirely in your hands. So I mentioned this, I'm a...
New critical hits boost. Wars
Oh,
HQ
Wars
just
is
boosted
here.
Dealer's choice.
Wars is here. Hey Wars, hello. It's great to see you, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Where is my... Oh, it's here, okay. Dealer's choice, you know what I will go with. I will again go with Deus Ex 2. Mainly because no one else is boosting it, and we need to play it to get to Deus Ex 3. Where's it? There it is. Thank you for the boost, Wars. How are you? You are good, but should be sleeping. Alright, Wars. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. I really appreciate it. It was great seeing you. Okay. So I was saying I'm a shameless save scammer in every game. Those of you who have watched me at all know that very well. And we are going to do a lot of save scamming in Fallout 2 as well, so I hope you are ready for it. I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well, and I'm really excited. We finished a great game yesterday, and now we are starting an even greater game. In fact, my favorite game of all time. So I'm really excited. And feeling good. Okay, let's look at the difficulty differences. Hey, heck yeah, let's fall. Let's fall out.
Pensive Elephant has just cheered for 200 bits.
Okay,
Let's
that's
follow what 20000.
wow, that was terrible. That was worse than how I imagined it would be. But thank you so much for the cheers, Spencer, and thank you so much for the support, and welcome. How are you today? It's great to see you. Let's Fallout 2 indeed. This preference controls the overall difficulty of reaction and other non-combat related rolls. Negative reaction modifiers are halved, and all non-combat rolls are made with a 20% bonus if set to easy. If set to hard, all negative reaction rolls are increased by 25%, and all non-combat skills are reduced by 10%. You know, this is why I don't like this difficulty system. Bye, Wars. Thank you so much. And have a good sleep. Have a good rest. I'm very well, Pan. So I was talking about it earlier. I am so very excited to be playing this game again, so I'm feeling great, honestly. So this is exactly why I don't like this difficulty system. It was the same in Fallout 1. If you set it to easy, your non-combat rolls are made with 20% bonus, which is kind of equivalent of having 20 more in all your skills. And if it's hard, it is reduced by 10%, which means you have minus 10 in all your skills. I think this is not a great way to implement difficulty. I don't like this, honestly. Regardless, we are going to go for normal. I might go for the easy difficulty for when we are going to save scam and steal plant experience cheese, just to be able to, you know, succeed faster and gain levels faster, just to be able to be done and over with that part faster. War never changes. Yeah, we should add it, right? You're right. Did we saw Wars' greeting? We didn't. We saw it, right? It should say Wars never changes. Where is it? Oh, yes, we saw it. Okay. Wars never changes. This is where it comes from. I'm sure most of you knew. Yes.
You dare to bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
Not bad, fans. Not bad. But you know, still not as evil as I think you would hope. So yeah, I think we might switch to easy difficulty for when we are going to experience cheese with stealing and planting. Other than that, we are going to play most of the game on normal. And combat, we will always play on normal. Controls the difficulty of combat. On Wimpy levels, all opponents have a negative modifier to hit you, do less damage and take fewer targeted shots. On the rough setting, they will hit you more often, do more damage and tend to take more targeted shots. There's no penalty or reward for using any of the settings, and you can change this preference whenever you wish. Right now is good, I don't mind. Anytime is good, you don't have to ask me. But yeah, right now is good.
New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Tyranny.
Tyranny. What else? Al-Qadim?
New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Al-Qadim.
Okay, very cool. Oh, by the way, you know, just a little quick update. Fallout 3 is now a contender because Fallout 2 has been selected. So it has already been boosted a fair bit.
Pensive Elephant just boosted Fallout 3.
It has already been boosted a fair bit by Barden. But yeah, it is now here. Thank you for the boost, Spencer. I appreciate it. Let's go back. Okay, we are going to probably move to the fastest, no, not fastest, but maybe the fast speeds. We'll see. Okay, a note to our younger players. If you're under the age of 17, you should look at the little black rating on the box to this game. It says mature, we mean it. There are some really adult situations that occur in this game. There are a couple of preferences that you can set to make it more likely that your parents will not kick you out of the house if they discover you playing this game. Click the language filter to on and click the violence level to normal or minimal. And note the parents. If you discover your child playing this game, kick them out of your house. With all the settings set to their normal mature levels, we don't actually suggest that you kick your kid out of the house. That would be really rude. Okay. Have I accepted your nomination from yesterday? I completely forgot, Pencil. Wait, Pathologic? You didn't nominate Pathologic 2. You nominated Psychologic or something like that. What? Wait. Yes, you... Look at this. This is my record of what you nominated. Psychedelic 2. That is why I couldn't make sense of it. That's why I asked, is this a serious nomination? Then I forgot about it. Alright, let me fix that. Let me fix Pathologic 2, and I'm going to take a look at what that game is after stream today, because I have heard of the name, but I don't know what the game is actually about. Regardless, I would, even if I accepted it, chances are I would want to play the first game first, before the second game. It's 2 because it's a remake of 1. Oh, so it is actually the first game? Ah, I see. Alright, I will take a look at it, so I don't know the game, so I can't say anything right now. I'm sorry. Yeah. So this is more in-depth comments on the special stats and derived stats, I think. Wow, this is really detailed. By the way, the installation is complete. I hope it installs properly. We are going to see in a little bit. I'm not going to look at all the perks right now. Though it's good to remember Agility 8, Perception 8, which I plan to have, and Battery Criticals, Perception 6, Luck 6, Agility 4, Level 9. I'm not sure if by Level 9 we can have Luck 6, but we will have it at some point. I know what kind of a character I will build, and I know a few of the perks that I will pick up, so I want to remember the requirements from now. But yes, you are absolutely right. I think finding new perks, you know, discovering them organically while playing is also amazing. So I like this one a lot. And I usually pick it up because of a cheese. So I usually have my lockpick and steal skills tagged and maxed, you know, over 120 or something very early in the game. And when you pick this perk at level 12, you know, because they are tag skills, you actually get more than 50%, and then you can remove those points back and gain a huge amount of skill points. So sorry, not 50, 20. You can remove them back and gain a huge amount of skill points to distribute elsewhere, which is an amazing boost at level 12. But maybe the restoration mod that we are going to play with, it might fix that. Will I go with the canon name for the chosen one? Fun fact, it's actually Parrot Vibes. No, yes, we are going to go with the canon name of Mithril, as usual. Okay. Let's move on. So, I think level 5 or 6 will be good for the initial stealing experience cheese. Maybe 7, but I don't think I will do that. I think I will go for level 5 on stream. I might do more off stream. But I don't think I will do more on stream. We'll do a fair but reasonable amounts, I think. So combat. And this is tutorial. No. Save. We did mention to save your game, right? Yes, you did. You even told me to save to slot 1 first, then slot 2, then slot 3. Get some friends. What do you mean? I'm a lone wolf. Okay, that's all. That is all. That is all that we wanted to read and will read. Let's stop the music. And okay, let's see how to run this restoration project. Do I just run the game from GOG Galaxy? Maybe not. Okay, give me a moment. Fallout 2 high resolution patch. High resolution. Is the executable that I'm supposed to run? That's right. Okay, how do I make sure that the restoration patch is installed, restoration project is installed? Does anyone know? I don't see any, watermarks or logos or anything when I run Fallout. I don't know if it's installed completely. I don't see any proof of it on screen. Yes, I want to see if I installed correctly. That's it, don't sense gas. It doesn't add anything like that. So do I just run the game through the usual executable? I think it's probably installed correctly. I just want to make sure. I just want to read a line of instruction that tells me to run the game using the usual executable. I don't see anything like that anywhere. All right, I hope that it's installed correctly. Okay. There's an in-game way to see it. All right. Then let's do it first. Then we are going to watch the intros and stuff. How do we see it? Clint, one of the first NPCs. To a rock next to him that says welcome to restoration project. Ah, okay. Where's Clint? I don't want to. Oh, this thing. All right. I don't think we have it. We have it here. On the title screen, it's supposed to say RP version numbers. So, where's this rock? Is it one of the ones that I looked at already? Okay, it wasn't installed. Good that I checked. Because I suspected it might not have installed correctly. Let's try this again. So let's choose everything. OBS is once again failing to resolve entities. What do you mean? What do you mean, Parrot? Oh, those, okay. So with the chat overlay? Yeah, it's not OBS's fault. It is Streamlabs, a third-party program, or overlay thingy, something. I don't know what to call it. But it's not built into OBS. Okay, installation is about to be over. Okay, here's an these are the list of changes. Okay, it did not tell me how to run the game again. So we have F2 res config executable. Allow to high res patch config. I'm trying to run the restoration project, Mar, so I'm failing at that. Also in character creation screen, you have multiple options for character look, long hair, bald, default. That wasn't present in vanilla. So I ran the game using the Fallout 2 HR executable. It didn't work. I don't see an executable and separate executable for the restoration projects. Let's check Fallout 2 exe. Oh, okay. RP 233. So we have restoration projects on. Right? This is the proof, right? Alright, so let's run this from GOG and see if that works. It does. Alright, so it is installed for sure. So now we are going to actually watch the intros. No, not yet. We haven't started yet.
War never changes. The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years. Few survived the devastation. Some had been fortunate enough to reach safety, taking shelter in great underground vaults. When the great darkness passed, these vaults opened, and their inhabitants emerged to begin their lives again. One of the northern tribes claims they are descended from one such vault. They hold that their founder and ancestor, one known as the Vault Dweller, once saved the world from a great evil. According to their legend, this evil arose in the far south. It corrupted all it touched, twisting men inside, turning them into beasts. Only through the bravery of this Vault Dweller was the evil destroyed. But in so doing, he lost many of his friends and suffered greatly, sacrificing much of himself to save the world. When at last he returned to the home he had fought so hard to protect, he was cast out, exiled. In confronting that which they feared, he had become something else in their eyes, and no longer their champion. Forsaken by his people, he strode into the wasteland. He traveled far to the north, until he came to the Great Canyons. There he founded a small village, Arroyo, where he lived out the rest of his years. And so for a generation since its founding, Arroyo has lived in peace, its canyons sheltering it from the outside world. It is home, your home. But the scars left by the war have not yet healed, and the Earth has not forgotten.
Almost, Melanol, almost. We are starting in a little bit. Okay, this looks good. Let's start the timer and let's go with the character creation. So, what I had in mind is clearly the gifted is the best tag, right? Because you get 1 to each stats, which is basically 7 free stat points that you can put anywhere. So even though you lose a lot on skills, I think that's a fair cost. It's well worth it. So I think this is mandatory. And it is necessary for what I want to go for. So we are going to get that, and we are also going to get small frame, which also gives you another stat points to agility. And you can't carry as much, which is perfectly fine because we will have companions in the long run. So I'm going for max stat points because I do need a lot of stat points for what I want to do. So we are going to keep strength at 5 because we are going to get an advanced power armor and another strength upgrade which totals up to +5. So if you put strength anywhere above 5 right now, it's going to be wasted basically in the long run. So 5 is perfectly fine to start with. And we are going to get 7 perception. Because we are going to get +1 perception from another source, and we need 8 for sniper. The others... Yes, let me finish what I have in mind, and then I'm going to hear from all of you if you have any input. The others, we are going to go for max. So there are no agility sources, so we are going to go for 10 agility here. There is an intelligence and a charisma source in game, so we are leaving them at 9 to be made 10 later. Also luck, there's a source that we can get +2 luck from, so we are leaving it at 4, which is going to become 6 later, which is enough for better criticals. What is it, QP? Is it the glasses, the shades that you can hold in your hand? The +1 charisma thing? What is it then? Kinda spoilery. I mean, tell me the effect, not how to get it. Is it a +1 charisma somewhere? -1 charisma? What is it? You can get your charisma to 7 from 1. Oh, so you would have me start with 1 charisma and then get to 7 somewhere? How late is it in the game? I think it's extreme. Not only it's extreme to start with 1 charisma, it's also... It won't actually allow me to reach 10. We will only be able to get to maybe 8. Nah, let's skip that. I don't have to start 1. Nah, I don't really want to go with that. I think we are fine. You know, it's a good one. It could have allowed us to max endurance basically. But yeah, let's not go with that. And I definitely need steel because of the experience thing that I mentioned. So steel is very important. We are going to get it to 100 as soon as we can, and I want lockpick. As for the third tag, it's either speech or repair or science. But I think I will go with speech. So let's roll for male or female. So 1 is male, 2 is female. This is wrong. Another male? Come on, the last few times we rolled, we always got 1. You know what? I'm overriding that result. We will go for a female this time. The last few games we always played male. But there are 3. I think these are restoration project things, right? Random is not random enough, yeah. I mean, we played Vampire with a male character, we played Baldur's Gate with a male character. When is the last time we played a female character, actually? I don't remember. What games have we played, actually? Let's take a look. Let's remember. So Vampire, we play the male. Diablo, that's not a thing. Planescape Torment, not choosable. Baldur's Gate 2, male. Redemption, you can choose. Deus Ex, you can choose. KOTOR. We played a female in KOTOR, right? Yes, so it was July last year, half a year ago. Last time we played a female of our choosing. Yeah. Well, I might continue rolling, but for this time I'm overriding the roll. We are going to play a female. Let's roll the die for the age though. That's true. That is true. So 35 is the max. 17, 18, 16 is the lowest. So what is it, 20? You still fall in love with Bastila as a female character, or does it change? You cannot actually have romance with Bastila as a female, unfortunately. Wait, I'm going to use this instead. 5. So 20. We are 20 years old. It's funny, I used different commands and we got 5 both times, so the game really wanted me to have a 20-year-old, I guess. So does anyone have any ideas about how to change these? Anything that you would want to say about my choices? I think I'm quite happy with these. Let's go red-haired. Some say your crimson hair indicates that you lack a soul, but when you look this good, who needs one? Does it give us +1 charisma? Do we need 40% with melee? We don't, but we cannot actually reduce them. Unfortunately. If you're back to being 20, don't forget to buy Bitcoin. Perks of starting with 10 agility, yes. Okay, I think this is good. I don't think let's go with Mithril. I don't think we can improve this amazing builds. So I think it's going to suck for a while, but let's see how fast we can gain a few levels by cheesing.
Come in, Chosen One. There are things you must know. The village is dying. The signs are everywhere. Withering crops. Dying Brahmin. Sick children. There is hope, however. A slim hope that few know of. The old discs speak of an item called the Garden of Eden Creation Kit. It is said it can bring life to the wasteland. This
It does look like that, but I'm not sure that's the case.
You prove yourself worthy. For that proof, you must first journey to the Temple of Trials. If you survive, come back to me. We will talk more. Our life is in your hands, Chosen One. Prove yourself. Find the gap.
What trials? We are not going for the trials. What are you talking about? But thank you for the good luck. So, let's go for easy for now. Temporarily. I need to remember my hotkeys. 5 is load, F4 is save. Is there a quick save? Is there a quick save button that anyone knows?
Be right back.
Oh, quick save is F6, okay. So F7 is quick load, F6 is quick save. No, F4 is save, F5 is loads, F6 is quick save, and F7 is quick loads. It is, yeah. So 3 should be sit still. We have 60% with easy difficulty. How do we run? How do I run without double clicking? Running always. Combat speed set to faster. You know what? Let's. Okay, this is good. Music down. This is close. So. Combat looks. What is this? I don't know. Combat speed always at fastest. I have a feeling that I'm going to make it faster and faster as I play, but for now I want to see what this was like. Alright. Let's see if we can get behind him. We can. So one is sneak. Oh, he has nothing. But we can plant. But we can steal. And it would suck if we had to do this one by one with the spear, so I don't think we are doing this right now. We can't do it without some bottle caps or something. So I guess we do have to go for the trials. That's the first thing we do. Yes, exactly. That is true. Okay, then we go back to normal. And melee is 40, unarmed is 50. You know, unarmed might actually work better in this case. Oh. Out of range, really? We have really low chance of hitting. Okay. So I think I can throw 2 punches. All right. Easy. Yeah, I started with 10 agility. Oh, right. Okay, I forgot. Unfortunate. Wasted a turn. Was there a button to highlight objects on the ground in this game? There isn't, right? Yeah, let's go this way first. Will come back to bite me during the game, yes. It will haunt me, haunt my nightmares. Or whatever, haunt my sleep. Hello. Wait, let's try this. Let's try how worse or better this is. It's not too much worse. Although we might get attacked now. Yeah. So we would have to... Oh, yeah, I see my mistake. They're going to do this. Oh, killed? Okay. Can't attack me. What was the button for swapping? Do we have something like that? Q, A. Okay. You don't think there's a hot button for swap? Yeah. Would be cool if there was. Oh, mini red scorpions. I hope we get lucky with this. Oh, I can save mid-fight? I forgot that I could save mid-fight. One of the voices in the ambience here sounds like it's saying, "Turn off little one" in Polish. At least to you. Turn off little one? Does it also mean something to you? Is the hidden message? You can't unhear it. How do you even make out words from this ambience music? Possible B for weapon swap? Oh yeah! Yeah. Thank you, Insina. Why do you keep asking me the quick save slots? We have... okay, we can attack with this twice. Hey, that was lucky. Can we loot their tails? We can. Okay. Will we get lucky again? No. No such luck. What's that? Okay. Adder spear. Oh. We are lucky. Oh. This might be bad. Oops. Hopefully that won't be too bad. Once more. Once more. All right. Once more. What the heck? We keep dealing 1 damage. Finally. No, I looted this. What am I doing? So hopefully the poison doesn't screw us over. Uh-oh. Rather raised plates. Oh. Can we disarm these? What was disarm traps for? Let's say. Fail to disarm. Oh, nice. Some good XP here. With enough, saves coming. I don't think we fail so bad that they explode in our face or anything. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Anytime now. Is this more difficult? What? Giant ant? What? Why can't we disarm this one? Can I disarm this? I disarmed this, right? So that one was weird. Maybe it had higher DC or something. Which one was it? Was it this one? Oh, I stepped on it. Well, that's one way to disarm it, I guess. Hey. Are there traps here? Okay. What are these? Just textures. Is it too dark, by the way? Too dark for you to see? You know what? This is better. It's good? Okay. Hey. So this is taking a while, of course, but it's going better than I imagined it would. Obviously, the trials is not difficult, right? It's start of the game, but still. You're doing well. It's locked. Guess not. So there were some scorpions. All right. That was good. I want the awareness perk. to see their hit points and stuff. Hey, one down. Welcome back, Parrot. We are playing with our pet Scorpion.
Get over here!
Not that Scorpion. Hey. Nice, nice. Healing powders. Did I check this? Ooh. All right. We need this, right? To open this. That does nothing because we have to... Wait, it doesn't work that way? I should have tried to open. I couldn't open it, right? I want to see. Impenetrable door. If I had high strength, would it be possible to force it open? Probably not, right? What happens if you waste the explosives? Yeah, that's a good point. You probably... you are declared the not chosen one. And the game's over. I don't know. You have to start over from Fallout 1. Wow, that's harsh. We have nowhere to run, but no worries. Get some better offspring, exactly. Okay. So what happens if I stand my ground? I want them to hit me once, see how much damage they deal. Not the scorpions. I will always kite them. I have been critically hit for no damage. Yes, it's hurt my pride though. Let's get lucky. Okay. You wanna know how critical this work? If you write exclamation points crit info, Hey, level up. Clearly we need more steel to be better at the trials, right? See? Parrot knows. What was that? Okay, what's that? That is weird. Let's fix that. There's something wrong with that. What? No, Paul should not be typed, but I don't understand. Why is this not working now? Why is this not working now? But the thing is, this code is not new. We have had it for a very long time. It should be working. Okay, give me a moment. Let me check my variables. Yeah, we are not able to get the variables from Google Docs. That is the problem, but why did it stop working? Oh, this is so weird. I have a handy button there which should pull all the related information. Let me check my... It does seem to work. What is this? What is this? But I cannot fix this right now. Because I don't even understand why this is not working. It's supposed to be working. Can check something very quickly. Okay, you get this data. And then... Oh. This is very broken. Okay, I will have to fix this after the stream. Something changed which broke the trimming of what we pull from the API. Some other time. I will have fixed it for the next stream. You want to know the games? Here are the games. You can check the link. The link still works. Snowwinter Nights, Temple of Elemental Evil, Star Wars, KOTOR. Wait, what are those games? Yeah, KOTOR and Disco Elysium. Those are the games. It was working yesterday. Actually, I don't know if it was working yesterday. Because actually it might have been broken quite a while ago. Because we had a poll going on. You can survive this mishap. Well, I'm happy that you can survive this. I would hate for you to die because of me. Anytime now. Hey, this takes a while. All of this for more consumables that I will never use. Actually, I am kinda proud of myself for having used so many consumables in the final fights of Bloodlines yesterday. Both for Ming Xiao fight and the Sheriff fight. No, I'm kidding. Of course, I will definitely be using a lot of stim packs. But healing powder? Who uses healing powder? Who uses it? Does anyone use it? Is it even working? There's no proof that it works. I don't think it works. I think it's placebo. But yeah, antidote is very, very useful, but I'm not going to use it right now. So I think we can talk this one down, right? Greetings, Mithril. I have the honor of being your final challenge. To continue your quest, you must defeat me in unarmed combat. Shall we begin? I've got some questions for you first. What would you like to know? Why do we have to fight? The path of the Chosen One is not an easy trail to walk, Mithril. You will be faced with many challenges throughout your lifetime, and the most difficult of these will be dealing with your fellow man. There will come a time when diplomacy and tact will prove to be useless and your hand must be raised instead. This challenge prepares you to face another human, look him in the eyes, and know that you may have to kill him. I disagree with you. I think that a peaceful solution to any problem is possible. You may be correct, Mithril, but not in our current situation. You must defeat me to succeed in your trial. Look, I don't know all your strengths and weaknesses, and you don't know mine. Accidents do happen, so what if one of us inadvertently kills the other? Let's just end this now rather than take that chance, okay? I see your point. I wouldn't want to be responsible for killing you when all I meant to do was test your mettle. Very well, you may pass, Chosen One. Thanks. I'll see you back in the village. Powder works when it's healthy. Easy fight. You gained 15 karma, 600 experience points. Right. It's time. Is it time, actually? No, it's not. A plant of Dark Soul. Dark Souls! No! Dark Souls here also. Ow. Yeah, I'm going to leave my own stream. Alright, Martha, thank you so much for the lurk. They are going to kill me, I think. Yeah, these are a bit difficult to handle right now. Maybe if I tried with this and got a bit lucky. We are going to... No, we won't die because I reloaded. If we get lucky with the spear hits, we can handle this fight. I mean, I can always save scum, you know. Save when I hit, load when I cannot hit. I'm not above such things, don't get me wrong. When reading, nothing needs a bazooka. Right. Healing powder doesn't work. I'm telling you. Almost dead. Okay, we are almost there. See, easy. 85 experience. Alright. Okay. You didn't know that? Ah. I thought I mentioned that in the About panel. Okay, this was a good turn. Followed by a bad turn. Don't kill me. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's reload. It was famous in the 80s. What do you mean was? That was a fun playthrough, yes. Iron Man run over. 100 experience points. I'm breaking rules? What rules? I make the rules. No, this is still quick saves. Okay. This might be annoying if we... Oh, right. Right, for stealing, I go to easy. For the early stealing experience cheese, I will go to easy. Quick saves are illegal, they are not. In fact, it's illegal to not quick save. It's illegal to slow save, if anything. Let's put this... Can you please stop? Hello? What? She had nothing. She wasted my time. Can I kill the Brahmin for experience? I think I should be able to, right? I don't know, honestly. You will lose karma if I kill the Brahmin. I'd like to see that with my own eyes. If I survive the fight. I will, in fact, very easily die to this Brahmin. Especially when I have 4 hit points. Instead, I will free the Brahmin. Brahmin punch, it's more like a headbutt. Aha. Easy. I thought one of these containers had some Xander root in them. It does have an effect. Yeah, I thought so. I always did it. I didn't know if it actually had an effect or not, but I always did it.
Ah, you return the spirit of the dweller to the world and bring a smile to the soul of an old man in passing. For this, I give you powders of healing. Remember, they fog the mind as they cleanse the body.
Can we barter? No. Thank you.
And also, will I mix the Brock flower with the Xander root together whenever you bring both to me. May your pathways be true and your heart follow suit.
Where can I find these things?
Look to the north, Chosen, and the way will be open.
Okay, thanks.
Ah, Chosen. My garden is well. How is yours?
I'd like you to make some healing powder for me.
May this be of... Ah, Chosen.
I need healing.
You are well.
No lessons? No incomprehensible speeches? You sure you're okay? Should we be rude? No.
Ah, Chosen.
I'm alright.
The pleasure of these words fills me. Alas, the gods whisper for my ear. Goodbye.
Bye. Hey, free healing. This is nice. Now I can get my revenge on the ramen. Okay. But this is Clint, right? Not Cameron. Okay, let's talk to them. Let's not skip NPCs. It's good to see you again, Chosen One. How may I help you? Hello, Cameron. Ready for another fight? You have a tongue of the purest silver, Chosen One. Your skill with words will open many doors for you. Ah, good day to you, Cameron. And to you as well, Chosen One. May the spirits guide you on your quest. Thanks, Cameron. You were useless, Cameron. Cousin, am I glad to see you? I need your help. What do you need help with? Smoke ran off into the hunting grounds and hasn't come back, and now Marlis won't let me go find him. She says it's too dangerous and he's just a dog, but I was going to go anyway. But now you are here and you could find it and I wouldn't get in trouble. Sure, where are the hunting grounds? What'd you go? What you do? Get it in the head with a rock? You're on the far side of Hakunistan, north of the village. I'll be back with him soon. So, where is north? This is the temple and is north. So this is north. Top left. Hey Malandil, hello. North is up. Okay, so directly up is north, you say. Well, that will be easy to figure out then. Games sometimes rotate the perspective in weird ways. Well, we can do this quest later. How are you, Malandil? It's good to see you. Chosen One, the way you use a spear, you'll be meat for geckos in no time. I can show you a few tricks. Sure. This will take a little while. You're a Swift student. It looks like you learned all I can teach you. Thanks, Jordan. That's going to help a lot. What did we gain? Some melee weapon skills. Okay. Wait, did we actually gain melee weapon skills? I'm not sure. Tribesman, female villager. Male villager. What is the difference between male villager and the tribesman? Is there a tribeswoman and female villager? Okay, ooh, alright, this might be our target. Okay. So let's try with 4. If we can.
Remember, the Force is your ally.
Qui-Gon Jinn. 100 experience points. So if you do this 9 more times, we can level up again. Not 153, but you know, if we can get 5, 6. I got greedy. I got greedy. You tempted me by saying 153. I think I should go for 5. So 4 in a row is 100, 5 in a row is 150. 6 in a row would be 210. But it's rough to go for them. I think 5 is good. At this point, 5 is good. You know, if we get our steel skill up to 150 or something, which we rather easily can, then we could go for even 7. Of course, cheese, of course. This is the best part of the game. I have started many playthroughs and quit at this stage. Trying to get to level 10 before I even start playing the game by doing this. So what we are going to do now is set it to hard. Okay, awareness is clearly what I want first. It's very important, I think. So, since we set it to hard, it's low. And we can actually raise it to 100 without having to spend 2 skill points each. Get it to 100, and I think... Then we get to easy again, and it is 130. You've never even ever picked awareness. I love it. I think it's very important. I really like it. So let's try. Okay. I really like awareness. Let's try 7. Ah, failed at the 7th one. So awareness gives exact hit points, information about any weapon they're equipped with, which helps, I think, a lot in combat. No. I wanted to examine. What am I doing? Where's examine? 50 points. Reminds you of your personal Fallout playthrough. In what way? Alright, 6. 170 experience points for 6? No, wait. Wait, why? Did they change something? If we go for 5, it's 150. 6 is 170. It should be 210. Can we go for 7? Let's see. Failed at 7-1. Yeah, it's possible that the restoration project is cutting down on the amount of Oh yeah, the maximum you can get is 170. So I stole 7 times, still got the same as I stole 6 times. So that is going to... I mean, maybe this was always the case in Fallout 2, I don't remember. I remember how it is in Fallout 1 mainly, which... You know, it goes from 5 steals to 150, 6 steals to 110, 7 steals would be 280, 8 would be 350. Wait, I made a mistake somewhere, but it's something like that. 360, 450, 550, it would go like that. We installed the restoration projects, Emelandil. So they may have changed something there. So let's, by stealing 5 each, let's get to level 4, and that is where we are going to stop with the cheese. I might and will like to do more off stream though. I very clearly remember getting around 450 or so. It might be... So, in the GOG installation, there is this thing, Asphalt 3.3a. I don't know what that is, but I don't think this is a default thing that comes with the original game. I think it is an addition in the modern installations. I don't know what exactly it does, but it might be changing something. Maybe if someone could look it up, we would know more about it. See, it says Asphalt 3.3a. Asphalt is a free software licensed under GPL copyright. So I'm not sure what that is. Does anyone know what that is? Alright, Parrot. Come on. Is it still uneasy? It is. Failed on the first one. We are terrible at this. Play the Game Pass version of Fallout 1 has accidentally tweaked the resolution wrong. It kept crashing the game on startup. And because it's an MS Store installation, it didn't allow you to access the game fast. Ah, that's so bad. It's just some fixes, okay. What is it? Why are we suddenly failing badly at this? You are doing just fine. Wow. Maybe I won't even get to level 4. if we keep failing like this. We just have to do this 11 more times. Steal 5 in a row 11 more times. We don't even have to steal 5 in the last time that we do it, the 11th time. Okay, this is better. Not failing. Ah. I jinxed it. Seven left, I think. Come on.
Save game.
Save game. I am saving the game. Oh, you mean make a hard save. Right. In case I mess up my quick save, right? That's a good call. I don't think I will mess up. It's difficult to mess up. It's possible, but... inevitably mess up. You're right, the buttons are too close actually. F6 and F7. I usually make my quick save F5, quick load F9. So that they are in the load is in the other group of F buttons, so it's far away. And I think there's a way to change these hotkeys in the game files, I just haven't looked at it yet. So this should be the last one. Let's go with lockpicking. Alright, this is good. Good enough for on-stream cheesing. I might and will probably do more of this off-stream for level grinding, but let's actually play the game.
One. You have survived the Temple of Trials. Are you ready for your quest?
Of course.
Then take this flask. It is from the Holy Vault 13. Vic, a trader in Klamath, brought it to us. He may know where the vault is. You may also need some of what they call money.
Money.
Here.
Is there more you can tell me?
I cannot help much. So much has been lost from the long ago. What wisdom do you seek?
Tell me more about the gag.
It is a holy artifact. The Garden of Eden creation kit. The discs promise it will make our lands green and our village prosperous. It will save us. More, I do not know.
There's more I want to know.
What do you need?
How do I get to Klamath?
Klamath is to the east.
There are other things I would learn.
What do you need?
Where's Wall 13?
The Holy 13? I cannot help you. Only the Vault Dweller knew. His tales have the sound of a perilous journey.
I see.
What do you need?
On second thought, I don't need any help now. Goodbye. So apparently the Elder was always going to give this money to us. It's locked. What do you mean locked? So can we Okay. We can try and succeed eventually. No foul in stealing. Exactly. No karma. You know, the game gave me no karma loss. I will take it as a fair action. Oh no, it seems to have lost a few of these coins. I'm getting called. I failed the chosen one. I will step on the villages from this senility. Forgive me, chosen one. Oh no, we ruined her life. All because of a couple of levels. Are we proud of ourselves? Heck yeah. Hey, shovel. Very useful. You see Marlis, one of your aunts, the one who never liked you. Okay. I think remember some speedrun stats involving putting explosives into pockets. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Is that a flint? What do you think you're doing, child? This is no way for the chosen one to act. Now get out of my sight. Yes, Aunt Marlis. Let's talk to her first. Why do you bother me, niece? Can't you see I'm busy? Don't look busy. Oh yeah, super stim packs eventually deal damage, right? So you use a bunch of them on a friendly target. And you don't get penalized for killing them that way. You don't become the enemy of the target's allies. That's why it works so well. Although I think it takes a lot of super stim packs. But there should be some side quests. You see your nephew Fergus crying about something as usual. Oh, that's rude. What? The well really needs fixing. Can we actually repair it? We could. Hey, thanks for fixing the well. Hello, I hear you are the chosen one. Now, perhaps our village can be saved. Do you have anything? Can you tell me where I can find more healing powder? Go see Kunin in the northern corner of this village. He can help you. What can you tell me of the traders who trade with us? They come to our village from the east, but their goods are poor. Thank you. Goodbye. Speaks well, yes. Lucas. So there you are, chosen one. How goes your quest? Very well. Maybe you need a warrior's help. Sure, what can you help me with? I know how to fight with fists and feet. Think you can learn that? What can you teach me? I can teach you enough to fight better. It will take us all of one day. Okay. You learned well, chosen one. May the wind be at your back. I have a feeling Fallout is going to share its fate with Warcraft. Permanent content updates for the MMO instead of the next game in the series. What MMO? 76? It's not an MMO. And they are going to make a Fallout 5. It is pretty much announced after Elder Scrolls 6. So in a lot of years, like probably 2027 or something, but yeah, we basically know Fallout 5 is coming unless someone, you know, destroys the Bethesda headquarters, sabotages them. I'm not hopeful, you know. You don't think I will be fighting out of fists and feet in your journey? You never know. We might have to. We might have to fight fists and feet, animated by the Fallout magicians, whatever that is. Hello, I hear you are the chosen one. Now, perhaps I was. Didn't I talk to you? Also refuse to call SO anything else than Skyrim 2. Oh, Elder Scrolls 6. But it's not going to take place in Skyrim, right? Actually, I don't know. I haven't been following Bethesda for a very long time. It is, along with Blizzard, the other company that I used to be a huge fanboy of and used to buy and play every game they made, used to follow closely, and now I have lost all faith in both of them. So I don't follow Elder Scrolls 6 or Fallout 5 news. Okay. So there's a transition to the hunting grounds here. I don't know what this is. This could be the where we leave the village. No, there is a way to leave the village to the south. Strong punch. Oh, did this upgrade maybe? You don't have anything. This is not the hunting grounds, this is the temple. Greetings, Chosen One. It's good to see you. How may I serve you? Just thought I'd say hello. I'll be leaving on my quest soon. May the spirits of our ancestors protect you, Chosen One. I wish you well on your journey. So this is not the hunting grounds. And north might be top left, as I guessed. You'll probably still play Starfield, even if you don't like Bethesda's game design. It just works. Starfield, I have no clue what it's going to be. I know that the only thing I know is it's a new IP that Bethesda is creating since a long time ago. Oh, there are lots of geckos here. Can we even deal with them? Are they friendly? Hello. Are we friendly? Good. Friendly experience, exactly. I like my experience friendly. As long as I can kill one before dying, I can always go back and heal. I should probably use the spear though. Here's my friendly punch. Meets my friendly punch. Oh, wait, you're not friendly? I thought you were friendly. I feel cheated. What do you mean, QP? Have I ever punched you? Except for that one time? Many times. I must have been very drunk, I don't remember. What is this? Why are we missing so much? Ooh. That's hurt. You said you can't leave this. I'm grinding levels, punching QP. You should be glad that I did not have a spear. Exactly. You shouldn't have had so much loot. It's your fault. You should also play Fallout Tactics at some point. Have you never played it, Emalandil? It's a pretty good game for what it is. Just do not approach it like a Fallout game. It's very similar engine-wise, but you know, you should ignore the writing and stuff. I also like it. But yeah, you should never consider it canon. Is that gaming critical hits? It's not nominated, right? It should be nominated. I would definitely play it on stream.
New Critical Hits nomination.
Amalandil to the rescue.
just nominated Fallout Tactics.
It's RPG adjacent. You know, with our new, less restrictive
You may bear the mantle of the chosen,
game selection.
but your dark soul cries from within.
What do you mean? Just because I stole some money? That's right, Hakunin, and you'd be a real wise man not to forget it. Ooh.
The burden you carry now will grow ever heavier.
I didn't even lose any karma. Why are you? Why am I -3? Virgin of the Wastes. You really need to get out more. Your sexual exploits have been, well, two-dimensional. What do you mean? I just started the game, dude. That's rude. And why am I -3? This is a range stat that represents your general reputation. The higher the number, the better known and respected you are. If your rep is negative, you are hated by some for your evil actions. What evil actions did I do? I don't know when I lost any karma. And he's not healing me now. Or making okay, he's not making healing powder either. Can we rest? I need to heal up. I did nothing wrong. No, what I'm surprised about is I didn't see any karma loss messages, so I don't know where I lost the karma.
Chosen one? Why are you here? What do you need? Chosen.
Okay.
Pay attention.
She didn't like it.
Find Vic.
You lost when you still... Oh, okay. So it doesn't give me a message, but I still lose. But I have to rest. It's fine. It gives a message. Wow. So I completely missed. It's perfectly fine. Hello, friends. Nice. Nice. Wow. Exactly. I need something that... Uh-oh. Nice. 32 damage. So what are their hit points? 25. Okay. No. I lost another turn. And hit randomly. Blood Tactics was in the nomination wish list well before the RPG adjacent expansion model. Yes, that's true. That is true. Alright, you know what? Let's get it done. So Fallout Tactics. Fallout Tactics is not locked behind anything, so it's going to become a contender by Emma Landville. Today. Hey Wood, hello. It's great to see you. How are you today? Happy New Year. I don't think I have seen you this year. What do you mean, will I play it after 2? I'm going to play it when it's chosen. Just like any other game. Right, now it's approved. Thank you, Melandil, for the nomination. Happy New Year. How is the New Year treating you so far? We should rest, right? Let's see how many geckos are left. Been busy. I've been very well. I took a longish break of 1.5 weeks just before the New Year for the holidays and resting. I came back to streaming 2 days ago, this Friday. And we finished Bloodlines yesterday. Now we started Fallout 2 today. It's going really well. So obviously Fallout Tactics is a game that was made after Fallout 2. And we are playing Fallout 2. So even if I decided to get it on hold, play it after Fallout 2, we are playing it, so there's no reason to put it on hold, right? But again, I did not put it on hold. I did not lock it behind Fallout 2 even before we chose this, because I don't think they are related games. I don't think they have any connection. I think they are completely different, genre-wise, story-wise. Yes, Barrett, exactly. So they are going to kill me. This won't work. I need to heal. True. I don't know. I'm not really following a certain and specific kind of logic when I decide. It's more like how I feel about it. You know, also for Final Fantasies, they are not connected at all, but I want to play them in order. Mostly to see the evolution of the game. You don't have to wait for 3 or Tactics to be played first in order for you to play the other. No. They are completely separate. Right now, both Fallout Tactics and Fallout 3 are in the contenders list. So if you can get one of them, at the top, or even both of them at the top, they can be in the poll. I mean, I'm not going to lock Fallout 3 behind Fallout Tactics. That would make it very difficult for Fallout 3 to be played. Let's see. This is going well, actually.
New critical hits
Hey.
boost. Xov just
GG
boosted
boosts.
Black Geyser.
GG boosts. What are we getting? More Pathfinders?
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Pathfinder Kingmaker.
And Wrath, maybe? Possibly? Yes.
New
exactly.
critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Pathfinder
Hey.
WOTR.
Final
New
Fantasy.
critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I don't have Final Fantasies. When I eventually get to play them, I want to play the Pixel remasters. I'm going to wait until the 1 through 6 bundle gets a considerable discount to buy them. I think it's way too expensive. I don't have that kind of money to pay for them, so they are on hold. I mean, 1 and 4 are nominated. So 1 is on hold until I play it, until I buy it. But you can continue. You can continue boosting it. It's fine. You can boost it. It's just they can never make it to this list until I buy it. But they can start accumulating boosts for when eventually they make it to this list. Nice. Oh, very nice. Oh yeah. It was mentioned that the save games got corrupted, right? Told me the South Mitchell has only one hard save, it's called hard save. I mean, I'm not doing anything risky right now. Besides, it's really descriptive, you know? It's a hard save, so it's titled hard save. How else do you name your save games? Okay, how do I pass through here? I knew that was going to happen. Hey, Smokey. Smoke. Say it a few times in some... Like, right now my old habits are coming back. Old bad habits. 80 hours, yeah. Okay, you know what? You got a hard save, we got a harder save. Happy now? You found Smoke. Thanks, Smoke. You're a bad dog. You're welcome. Goodbye. You gained 5 karma. Haha. See, I'm a good person. Take that, Hakunen.
Ah, chosen. My garden is well. How is yours?
I'd like you to make some healing powder for me.
May
Let's heal up.
Ah, chosen.
Save hard to
My
save hard.
garden is well. How is yours? The pleasure of these words.
Oh, are we fully healed or something? We are not, but we are not too damaged, so I guess. You're welcome, goodbye. Yes. So I think we are done in the village. Does anyone know if I'm missing anything in the village? I fixed the well, I saved the dog, I got the melee and unarmed training. We have goodbye, I think.
Goodbye.
No, not this one.
Goodbye.
What was it?
Goodbye!
Yes. We have this part. There should be one more thing. What am I missing? I thought I talked to everyone. No, I fixed the well, I saved the dog. Did I say I fixed the dog? I saved the well, I fixed the dog. Harold, you might be talking about these plants which I killed if there was a quest for it. I didn't get it before doing it, so I might have missed out on the quest. Yeah, we cannot talk to her. See? Is there something that we should be able to do here? You remember now? What do you remember? All right. Oh, there's another village map. Oh. I thought we were done. Hello, Chosen One. Off to find the Gek? Yes, but before I go, I would like to ask you some questions. Yes, but I was wondering about your spear. It looks a little different. My father taught me how to make stronger blades than most. Get me a piece of flint and I'll fix your spear too. You'll need it in the wilderness. Where would I get some of this flint? They say your aunt Marlis has been hoarding a piece. She's soil-tempered. I don't think anyone's asked her. Of course, the witch will want something in return. Thanks, goodbye. Wild Wasteland? No, that's not a thing in Fallout 2, is it? That is a thing in Fallout 3 and beyond. So we have already stolen the flints.
New critical hits boost.
Hey.
Parrotwise just boosted Path of Exile. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
So how would you go about enabling it then, Emelandil? It's not in the options.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force. New critical hits boost.
Alright.
Parrotwise just boosted Fallout Tactics. Brotherhood of Steel.
It's a perk in character creation. Ah, I don't think I Picked it up then. Alright. Thank you for the boosts. What is it? You know I have a lot to do. Minox said. Minox said what? Out with it, child. That, you might have some flint. I do. You want some? Is that it? Well, yeah. Well, I want 3 doses of healing powder. Bad times are coming and I'm going to be ready. Bring them to me and you can have the flints. Now get to it. Hans Morlis, I'm on the peerless quest for the salvation of our village. My chance of success will be greatly enhanced if I keep the healing powders for myself and you give me the flints. Don't you agree? No, I don't. Now stop wasting my time and get out of here. Yes, Aunt Morlis. Traits. Hey, Tibik! Thank you so much!
C8 has just cheered for 300 bits. Happy New Year's and happy Fallout 2.
Thank you so much for the bits, thank you so much for the support and welcome! Happy New Year's to you as well. How are you today, Tibik? It's great to see you here. According to Fallout Wiki, that trait only exists in Fallout New Vegas. So we can steal the flints, but I think it's more fun to give the healing powders and steal the healing powders. Here's the flints now, off with you. I don't have time to gossip. Thank you, Aunt Morris. Happy New Year. One, two. Okay, let's check our karma. 2. We didn't lose any stealing from our aunt. What about stuff like Mighty Python reference? Was that in Fallout? I think you don't need a trait or any other setting to get those special encounters, Emelandil. I think you can get them regardless, just low chance. You are good, busy with real life, having an evening off today, so you're just relaxing. That's great to hear. 2023 has been good for me. I took a short break from streaming. About a week and a half. I came back this Wednesday. We finished Bloodlines, and today we started Fallout 2, which is really exciting for me because it is my favorite game ever, basically. And it had been too long since I last played it. So yeah, 2023 has started really good for me. How is your New Year's? Did you talk your aunt out of her flints? Yes, I have some right here. There might be a perk for it too, even in Fallout 2, but not sure. Well, if we come across it, we'll see. I don't remember, honestly. I only remember it in the newer games. Yes, I have some right here. It's a good piece. Now, give me your spear. Here you go. Now you put the pieces like so. Here's your new spear. Thank you, my friend. This will help a lot. So, sharpened spear. Okay, let's... What is the difference? So, 1 to minimum damage, 2 to maximum damage. I wonder if it also has chance to hit increase. Yours was alright, can't complain. Well, that's always good, right? That's always great. I saw you were streaming Larry 7 on the New Year's Eve. I couldn't stay and watch a lot of it, but did you enjoy it? Did you finish it? It's a funny game. I don't like the Larry games, except for that 7th one. That is the only one I really like. Okay. So there was something here, right? No, that was Fallout 1. Okay, we reached Klamath at night. I think let's leave and come in. Okay. You had delete the words. God, just getting banned for loot games. Yes. Personally enjoyed it being a degenerate. It's a funny game. It's not too bad. I don't think it's actually I think it's allowed on Twitch. You know, there are a lot of people who play the Larry games. The focus of the stream is not nudity, it's the game. True, the game has some nude scenes. Mostly it's not even any nude scenes. I'm not so sure, don't take my word for it, but I think it's fully allowed, but still better be safe than sorry. Wordplay and the puns and jokes are just where that is true. That is true. Never played any of the Leisure Suit Larry games. I mean, if you don't play anything, any of them, play the 7th one. If you like adventure games, because it's a good adventure game. You know, putting aside the jokes and the tone of the game, the subject matter of the game, the puzzles are actually pretty neat, fun. The writing is quite decent. It's a fun game. Apparently, yes, there's a perk, though an actual perk, not a starting trait. Okay, so we pick it up when we level up. Do we need certain attributes for it? Hello there, I haven't seen you in Klamath before. I'm Aldo, the town greeter. It's my job to greet anyone new in town and to answer any questions they might have about our bucolic little burg. Welcome to Klamath. Who might you be? Ooh. My name is Mitral of Arroyo. I'm the Chosen One. The Chosen One? Oh, mighty Mitral, you must be very important and powerful among your people. Surely one of your great stature would be happy to follow our custom of tipping the town greeter. You should give me a tip, just so I won't take the time to rid Klamath of your filthy hide. Wow. Okay, let's not say that to the poor guy. Here's a tip for you. Stay away from the booze for a while. Only level requirement, alright. I honestly don't think I'm going to put a point in that. I'm not going to waste a perk on something like that. But we'll see. I just might. Thanks for nothing. I hope you don't stay in town too long. We don't need your kind here. Tribals, they're all the same. I know that you couldn't spare anyone for the official town greeter earlier, but perhaps this time you are feeling more generous and are ready to be greeted officially to Klamath.
Permission to backseat?
You want the permission to backseat? Are you going to tell me that if I give him money, I actually get more conversation options for information about the town? Also a correction, the outdoorsman skill doesn't affect the chance for special encounters. It's otherwise only determined by your raw luck stat. It doesn't, but outdoorsman does allow you to skip encounters that you don't want to see and saves heck a lot of time when looking for special encounters. It's about the benefits of giving him money though. I'm going to give him money, but yeah, sure. Tell me what was on your mind. I guess I could spare $5 to keep you off my back. I felt that something was missing. Here is $5. I'm ready to be greeted. Thanks for the money, friend. I'm going to use it to get some medicine for my dry throat. Consider yourself officially greeted to the town of Klamath. Do you have any questions about our fair metropolis? It helps with the town reputation. Okay. I actually didn't know that. Alright, that's good to know, Pans. Thank you. Aldo, I'm looking for a trader that sells before time things, you know, really old stuff. Old stuff, huh? Well, the only trader I know who trades much old stuff is Wick. Is Hickwick. Wick, where can I find this Wick? Town represented. Well, now, I haven't seen Wick for a while. I don't rightly know where he might have run off to. You might talk to Jenny over at the bathhouse. She and Wick were pretty thick. Get it? Oh my, I haven't lost my touch. It's nice to know that no matter how low you sing, you can do something you never had. Let me risk asking you something else.
Yes, omnipresent authority figure.
Oh. Thankfully, you are one of a kind, Aldo. I guess that's all I need to know. That's not all we need to know. Do you know where I might find a gek? A gek? Heck, you mean a gecko? Never heard about a gecko? Well, I'll tell you about geckos. Tell me about geckos. A gecko is a large lizard that's hunted by the trappers around these parts for its meat and hide. But it sure is a lot of work to catch them dang critters, and dangerous too. My advice to friends, avoid it. It's far too much work. Oh, thanks. I guess that's all. One more thing, Aldo. A lot of permission to backseat redemption, and a lot of people who actually redeem it. Yes, the community is really mostly, let's say, respectful about that. You know, I rarely see any spoilers. I rarely see any, you know, unsolicited advice or anything. And the permission to backseat redemption is there for when someone really wants to say something. I gauge the situation. You know, it has worked so well. I'm really lucky with the community that I have here. Permission to front stand. I mean, I might have to, you know, I might have to hit you with the car if you stand in front of it. You don't want that, neither do I. What do folks do here in Klamath? Here in Klamath, some people farm, some raise Brahmin, but trapping geckos is what most of the people do. It's a great community and everyone behaves, except Pensive Force. Some of the time.
New Critical Hits nomination. Pensive Elephant just nominated Mitrell Chronicles 7.
I
the
knew.
Curse of the Spoiler.
I knew something like that was coming. Parrot, do not give refund the points, Pensive's points. What's a gecko? Okay, we asked about this. Where can I trade things or find healing? You can buy or trade things at Buckner House and also the Golden Gecko. Sometimes they even have healing curves available. Not that they'd give me any for my condition. They're both run by real skinflints. Just get a little behind on your tab and out you go into the cold and rain. I've always found the fresh air invigorating. I have another question for you. You don't refund them anymore anyway, yes. There's 6 other games. Oh, there are 7 is not the final one. There are at least 10 more. Started counting when they stopped Levi. Where do you buy your booze? You mean my much needed medicine? Well, I used to buy it at either the Golden Gecko or the Buckner place, but they won't sell it to me until I pay some money on my bill. Lucky for me, Whiskey Bob's been making a bit of medicine for some of his friends. I'm glad you know a source for your medicine. I guess that's all I need to know for now. Actually, no. Interesting, where would I find this Whiskey Bob? Whiskey Bob is usually at Buckner's place right here in town. I don't think he's been able to get out to tent his still lately. He's just not a reliable source of medicine for someone as unwell as myself. Glad you found another supplier. Could you breathe a bit more downwind? I've got another question for you. Right, that's all we need to know. I'm certain that your generosity to someone as needful as myself will bring you good luck. I hope to see you again soon. So we didn't get any karma. Is it because I turned him down at first and lost karma? Let's test the theory. You don't need to know my name. Thanks for nothing. Didn't. Oh, wait, you didn't say karma. You said reputation. Okay. Let's do this again. Of Arroyo. Here's the thing. Not this. Well, I wouldn't want to go against custom. Is $5 enough? Thanks for the money, friend. I'm going to use it to get... Okay, so... Alright. Can't possibly get any gooder. You already are, yes. 2 is max karma. Calamity is accepted. Okay, so we did get reputation. Hey, Point and Click, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's great to see you. How are you today? How are you today? Happy 2023. There are several things here, some ads, job notices, and even a drawing. It looks as though some of these have been here for a while. Pretty good, just taking a late lunch. I hope you're enjoying your lunch, PTC. How is the new year been so far for you? Any complaints? Do you want me to talk to the manager about the new year? I guess I'll take a closer look at that drawing. A good drawing of what looks like a Brahmin with a big axe through it and the word Thor scrolled underneath. Yeah, we were talking about you. What was the context? Oh, it was said that Pensive actually said that he was hoping someone would invent a game where you would point, then click. And I said, well, there's a streamer for that. So this is the streamer, Pensive. In case you want to, you know, give her a follow and check her channel out. She knows how to first point, then click. Unlike all those other people who point and click at the same time. Thor made a drawing, yes, to be. Well, I mean, he did his best, let's say. Waiting for someone to invent a point then click game. How did you find it so quickly? I think I'll take a look at another notice. This one looks good, something about booze. Booze. Got your attention, didn't I? Bumleg prevents business. Need help refueling still. Speedy and reliable type needed. See Whiskey Bob over at Mabakner's place. Mabakner's place? Take a look at another notice. Something here about a bath. Feeling grabby? Nothing makes a feller feel better and a nice bath. 3 fun-filled types to choose from, featuring the beautiful and talented Jenny, late of the den. See Big Nose Sal at the bathhouse for more exciting details. Someone wants to buy lizard hides. Top dollar for top pelts. You have gecko pelts? I have $. Golden gecko pelts especially welcome. See me first. Sayag, owner, operator, Golden Gecko Tavern. Here's something about rats. Too many damn rats in Trapper Town. Come and get them, all you can eat. I hope you are not serving rats. So is this the level 1 RPG protagonist quest? Kill the rats? This probably is. Looks something about old stuff here. Genuine antiques. That took me a minute to understand. Genuine antiques, right? They don't make it like they used to. In fact, they mostly don't make it at all. If you want the good old stuff, see Weekly Trader, east side of downtown. Looks like someone's gone missing. Missing person. Has anyone seen Smiley the Trapper? Smiley is about 6 feet tall, clean and housebroken. Mostly. Disappeared up north and I kinda miss him. Arden Buckner. I think I'll take a look at another notice. Hey, thank you for shoutouts to both PTC and Tibik. Walk away. Is this Sulik? Me, Tor. Nice to meet you, Tor. Anything interesting happening here lately? Bugmen take moo-moos at night. Tor scared. Help, Tor? Sure, Tor. I can help you guard the Brahmin. You have Tor, moo-moo's field. Points east of here. Now, yes? You know, this might be a tough quest for us to do right now, but let's give it a try. Let's see how it goes. Meteor. This character, I never played a low intelligence character in Fallout 1 or 2, but I know that this character gets a special treatment if you create a character with a very low intelligence. You actually get, from what I've heard, you actually get in parentheses what he means to say in, you know, very nice wording. It's like you get the translation, and you can, usually your dialogue against others is also, you know, stupid dialogue, but with this guy you can get a fully functional dialogue, basically. Very well written. It's so funny. He actually explains himself like it's not like you probably, it's something like that. I never tested it myself. I probably should have, but I was talking about it before. I can never get myself to play a low intelligence character in this game. It just feels so wasteful, you know, not getting skill points. You know, you get very little, at least. But yeah, it does get some special treatment. I'll help you guard the Brahmin now. Okay, let's try. Oh, this is not too bad. Arcanium on low IQ is great fun, especially the journal. I haven't played Arcanium with low intelligence either. I always go for high intelligence builds. You all have any Fall Guys recently? No. You feel like you lost all your skills because it's been so long. Exactly. Me too. I haven't played it at all. I mean, I only play it with Johnny and the gang when they do. I don't play it by myself. And we didn't really have... I mean, I don't even see Johnny streaming too much lately. I think he's really busy. But yeah, we should organize something like that, PTC. It's been a while. Is there anyone?
Please, no hurt, no kill.
Not bad, garbage, you know. Another Diablo character. I think this might be all. Oh wait. What? Oh, there are more here. Oh yeah, we are... We should go for it on the next place, okay. Yeah, we are organizing a new Worms tournament. We just need at least one more player before I will feel ready to start organizing the detail. We have got 7 interested people so far. So 8 will be just enough for me to start planning, I think. If you're interested, just make sure you jump into Discord if you are not there already and tell me you are interested, and we shall talk about it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Like last time, it was really a lot of fun last time too. Is Bennett in? No, I don't think so. I mean, Bennett is not in my Discord. He probably doesn't know, yeah. He hasn't been to the streams for a while too, so he probably didn't hear. But, you know, if you think he will enjoy it, feel free to let him know. We don't have a limit on the number of players at all, so... I probably shouldn't stand in front of them, right? Let's pull them back. How did we get stronger like this? Is it the training we got from Lucas? Oh, I'm full. Well, it's fine. You have a hard limit of 4,294,967,292 tournament participants. Okay, if you say so. I'm not good with the technology behind the participant selection and recruitment process. I will take your word on it. Look at that, we are killing them in one turn. Should I risk this? I mean... Ooh. Nice.
Go for the eyes!
Go for the eyes! Exactly, except it is very low chance. Oh, wait. They are gone. I should have talked to them. Obviously, I don't have a save, so... Because I saved after this. Oh well. They probably wanted me to do something evil. You wish later Fallout games had perks that gave you negatives. Perks that gave you negatives? What perks? These games don't have perks that give you negatives today. Are you talking about traits? Because traits do give you negatives, that's for sure. Buckstad, Mumu safe. Thor, thank yous. Like strong arm. What was strong? Oh, they are traits. I think I understand what you're talking about. Yeah. Give me a moment. Child Killer is a story perk where if you kill children, you get it. Let's see. Traits, page 26. You mean heavy-handed, right? You do more damage in melee or hand-to-hand combat, and while you have the same chance to cause a critical hit, your critical hits are not as good as the next fellow. Yeah, every trait actually has a positive and negative to it. That's true. Yes, Pans. There are children in the US version. There are no children in the European version, but we have installed the restoration mod, so we have the children. Back when children were killable in games. Exactly. In Skyrim, I wanted to kill some of the children so bad, they are so annoying. But you cannot attack them, it's so annoying. But in this version, in this installation, we can very safely kill children. Why am I saying it like it's a good thing? We have the children. Oh, jerky. Don't have free are the words, especially in their special keys. I kinda, I think, remember what that is. Yes, please do not clip me saying that we can finally kill children, you know, taken out of context. That could be a dangerous thing to clip. I don't remember Fallout 3 a lot. I think I played it once. Promptly forgot about it. One kid made you so mad you don't remember shit about the game. You do remember? Oh. I guess I'll remember when we replay it. Hey, Nebuka! Nebuka! Let's stop the timers. Welcome, Nebuka. Welcome, Raiders. How did your stream go? You were continuing with the Nemesis Imoen, right?
Need some
Hey.
Amazonian. That's the word they wife.
You need some amazing Amazonians. So how did your run go? I hope you didn't die. So folks, if you have not been to Nebuka's channel, chances are you have, because, you know, he's a great friend of this channel. We do stuff together. If you haven't been on this channel, chances are you have at least heard Nebuka's name plenty of times. But yeah, if you somehow haven't, it's a very very entertaining, mostly RPG, sometimes strategy stream channel. He's right now playing Baldur's Gate. You know, the hardest difficulty, insane SCS installed, all that good stuff, and Iron Man runs. So if you die, it's over. You have to restart. And what was it? Fighter Rogue playthrough this time, right? Nemesis minus Fighter Rogue, right? It went well enough. You're a bit tired today, so I ended early. I see. So I realized that you ended early, and I was worried that you died. It's good that you didn't. Fallout 2, never heard of Nebuka Bogu. Well, you should pay him a visit. Definitely. Yes, and once he played Blade Runner, 1 point and click game. Fallout 2, it's going well. I mean, we are still at the start of the game, basically. We read the manuals as usual. I did some stealing, cheesing for experience, and we did the tribe stuff, and we are now in the first town, Klamath, so we have not progressed much yet. So far, I'm really loving it, though. I'm really enjoying it. It's such a great game. So yeah, it's going well. And we should continue. Are you playing Valheim tomorrow, Nebuka? I believe you have Valheim scheduled for tomorrow, right?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I believe it's Tunç Turel, right? I remember you from Nebuka's channel. Streaming some Valheim tomorrow. So I sailed around that island that you last discovered, Nebuka. It is actually the swamp that you found. It is, I think, bigger than the Bone Mass swamp that we found. Then there is some Black Forest and plains to the east of it, and even further northeast there is an even bigger swamp. So you might have found a gold mine. You should really explore that island fully. You could even do stuff together if you feel like. Alright, Gigi, thank you so much for the lurk, and enjoy your coffee and food. Time to get some iron, exactly. It's a good island. Howdy, stranger. My name is Whiskey Bob. What's yours? My name is Mitral. Nice to meet you, Whiskey Bob. Always nice to find another drinking buddy. Wanna buy me a drink? Talking always makes me thirsty. Speaking of thirst, I've been talking way too much. You're really enjoying the streams of Mitral and Nebuka. You're quite often playing your favorite games. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for saying that. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Your name is Fanta Melanol. Fallout Baldur's Gate Morrowind. Yeah. I haven't gotten to Morrowind yet, but Nebuka's Iron Man Morrowind streams were so enjoyable. It was a lot of fun. Sure, Bob, don't mind a bit. Thanks for the drink, partner. Now that my whistle's wet, I feel that I can share a little problem I have. Hey, maybe you can help me out. How can I help you out? Well, you see, I have a little side business that I need some help attending to. I have a moonshine still outside of town that needs to be filled up every so often. Since a gecko down bit my leg, I can't hobble out to it before it runs out of fuel. If I tell you where it is, would you refill it for me? It's worth $50 to me. That doesn't sound so bad. Tell me more. All you have to do is find a little shack just out of town. Go inside and dump some firewood firewood into the still, then come back here and I'll give you your money. But it needs to be done within the next day. Really, timed quests or my batch of hooch will go bad. That sounds pretty easy. Okay, I'll do it. You'll do it? Great. Remember, you gotta do it soon or my hooch will go bad. Thanks a heap. See you back here soon. Happy to help. But first, tell me what's going on in town lately. All sorts of things going on hereabouts lately. We've got Brahmin mutilators, walking spirits, gigantical rats, missing people. Some even say the dance involved. Tell me about the Brahmin mutilations. They say that critters that look like giant man-shaped bugs in a shell and everything are mutilating Brahmin at night. All they find are torn open, horribly hacked up Brahmin corpses. That sounds horrible. A few people have seen the bugman, but the one who's got the best look was Thor, the Buckner's boy. What he saw scared him half out of his wits, and the poor lad is a bit shy in that department already. Incredible. Let me ask you about something else. Tell me all about the walking spirits. There's a canyon just to the west of town that had a bright light in it a few months back. Ever since, every now and then, there's been a horrible squealing sound that comes from the canyon. Brahmin that one... I need to set this to slower. I can set it to slower, right? Brahmin that wander in don't come back. Everyone's afraid to get too near. Yes, surely a sign of spirit infestation. If only you had a competent shaman. Tell me about something else. Gigantical rats? I've gotta hear more about those. Well, out back of Trapper Town, just to the west of downtown, there's a back section that's overrun by rats. To the west of downtown, okay. The further back you, comma, go, the bigger they get. Why is the comma here? What kind of a mistake is that? The further back you go, the bigger they get. Some say that there's one huge great rat spirit that's leading them all. Some of the trappers won't even stay there anymore. They say it's too dangerous. Trappers ousted by rats. Tell me about some of the other things. A den? What kind of den? Not a den, the den. You'll not find a greater hive of scum and villainy. Now, where did I hear that? In any case, it's a rough sort of place a few days' travel south of Klamath. Anything can be had there for a price, even slaves. But you have to be very careful there. Lots of short tempers attached to dangerous weapons. I don't think they have much to do with us, though. They're too poor here. I think I'd be safe enough there. I know how to handle myself. Let me ask you about something else, though. Actually, you think it's correct? The further back you, comma, go, the worse it gets. It's correct? I think I'd be safe enough there. It's because the subordinate conditional clause precedes the main clause, and you'll shut up now. Okay, I don't understand that, but it does not feel correct to me. I'm not sure if you are serious or if you are trolling, which is nothing new. I usually feel that way with your comments. I think I'd be safe enough there. You never troll about language, yeah. You said the same about other stuff. Well, I'll trust you. You are the English teacher, right? Or you were. I don't actually know. Missing people, tell me more. Lately, we've had a couple of people go missing. A trader named Vic, who specialized in pre-war stuff, and one of our best trappers. Used to be, but that doesn't mean much. Tell me more about the trader some called Vic. Well, Vic was quite a fella. He didn't like to work too much, so he would specialize in expensive pre-war things and then go sell them to the den, or even hawk them to stupid tribals as religious artifacts. Oops, no offense. Anyhow, I haven't seen him for a while. Last I heard, he went south to sell some stuff. Maybe to the den. What about the missing trapper? You're a native English speaker and couldn't tell, so shrug. Exactly, that's how I feel about most things. Shrug. The real person to tell you about the missing trapper would be Mrs. Buckney. She and Smiley were pretty close. He went north to look for the cave of golden geckos and hasn't been since. That was a while back too. Interesting. Tell me about something else, though. I need to ask you about something else. Have you ever heard of something called the Garden of Eden Creation Kit? A Garden of Eden Creation Kit? Why, I think I saw one of those listed on a page of an old catalog I was looking through while I was sitting down out back, but I don't know much more about it than that. So I guess he was defecating in an outhouse and reading through a catalog. Is that a clue that we can we find it? Really, I'd like to see that catalog. I kind of use that page to take care of some business, if you like know what I mean. Okay. Business? Oh, that kind of business. I prefer old newspaper myself. Oh well, tell me something else then. I don't think I need to listen to all of that right now. Well, hope to see you again around here. Cute stuff. Goodbye. Okay, so I guess we have to do that quest now. So south. Well, let's do the quest first. We can come back to kill the guy. Actually, uh-oh, this might be a problem. You remember your grandma wiping his ass with newspaper. Okay. That's good information. Uh-oh. No, I don't think we can. Unless we get very lucky or save scum. Maybe I should sneak. Never seen it. It was always dared to be used. Okay. I'm glad that you don't actually have the actual imagery. Okay. I will have to reload. Now let's save.
I haven't slept in 2 years.
Fred Edison. That's great. He hasn't slept in 2 years. I don't think that character was discovered last season, was it? Okay, this is a problem. I should probably take this route. Hey Sangnif, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you today, Sangnif? It's great to see you. So we can kill the small ones. No problem.
New critical hits nomination. Sunnif just nominated Fear and Hunger.
Fear and Hunger. So I haven't heard of that title. I will have to see what that is. Assuming it's a serious nomination. So can you maybe tell us a little bit about it, Sangnif, before I eventually check what that is for myself? It's a fucked up horror game in the style of a JRPG without the Japanese nonsense. Alright, that sounds... what I hear sounds good. It is, I assume, a PC game, right? PC game, alright. Alright, I will give it a look. And most probably approve it. But yeah, since I haven't seen it before, I have to give it a look first. But thank you so much for the nomination. It's duly noted. It has very high ratings too. Okay, that is good to hear. It's weird that I never heard about it. Has anyone played it? Played that game? I assume you played it, Sangnif, right? And I assume you liked it since you're nominating it. It wasn't a joke nomination. Yeah, okay. Only played a little of it. Alright. It sounds as though the hooch is distilling nicely now. You gain 100 experience points for refueling the steel and 10 karma too. It's wild. Wild isn't how? What? I didn't mean to attack the door. What the heck? Wild isn't is pretty extreme. Oh, is it appropriate for streaming? Is there, if there's too much gore and stuff, too much... I don't know. It's allowed, you checked. Okay. Though I do believe allowed and appropriate are two different things, but I'll reserve judgment for now. Okay, this is going bad. Especially since the golden gecko is coming. It's the kind of game where you have to... Okay, maybe that might not be such a great idea to play it then, Sanctive. I might actually give it a go by myself. Obviously, I would have to acquire the game first. Is it on Steam? We are going to die here. Let's reload. Did I not save after refueling? I actually haven't saved. Okay, this sucks. It deserves a look. I will give it a look for sure. It's very cheap. Okay, that's good. At least I can buy and try it. Here's a second game too. But let's worry about the first one. Whoa! I was critically hit for 1 point, bypassing my armor, which I don't have. Nice. So I remember that at some point we gained the perk to be able to skin the geckos. I think we had to talk to somebody. I don't remember the details, and don't remind me. So my question is though, So we kill this gecko, we cannot skin it. After we get the traits or perk, will we be able to loot from it, or will it only apply to freshly killed geckos, which I think will be the case. This is a problem again. Maybe if I move... Okay. Let's see if we get lucky. Actually, no. I'm going to reload. They disappear. Okay. So I'm not going to kill the rest of them. We can come back here to loot the skins after we get the perk. No, I meant to save, not load. I gotta find a way to change those hotkeys. At least I meant to save and not load. It would be worse if I meant to load but saved instead. Infinitely worse. Depending on the situation.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Hey, Baldur's Gate nerd. Catch roll time.
Yes?
What is this? Dinah here, then Khalid? Baldur's Gate nerd comes and gets Baldur's Gate characters. Coincidence? Probably.
Hello.
How are you today? It is good to see you. Okay, let's get out of here, then we are going to get the hearts. Oh, no. Khalid is less evil. You are probably right, but there are only so many numbers that I can assign characters to. It is rough to order them. There are some really unarguably good characters. Should be lower than Dinah here. Do you think so? I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I could switch them around. Time to allow rolls with decimals. I think I would like to reach 666 characters first, then maybe think about decimals. Which one is Whiskey Bob? Well, thanks for refilling my still for me. Here is $50 too. Got any questions that I can answer for you? Yes, tell me what's going on in town lately. Anir is good but more practical, while Khalid is wouldn't hurt a fly type of character. 666 on the evilometer. Chat themselves. Well, we have some people from the chat, including me, if you can discover me. Yes, tell me what's going on in town now. Actually, no thanks, Bob. I think I know what I need to already. Well, hope to see you again around here, cute stuff. Goodbye. Hello there, my name is Ardin Buckner, and this is my place. Say, you didn't see a trapper named Smiley outside of town, did you? Off to herself. He's been gone for too long. Never should have let him go off on that full cost of his. Smiley? No, I haven't seen a trapper by that name. Tell me about him. Well, Smiley and me were getting downright serious with each other. I thought I had finally gotten him to agree to settle down here and help me run this place, but he said he needed to go off on one last quest. A quest? Well, he called it a quest. He told me he thought he knew where all the golden geckos came from, and he wanted to find out for sure. He thought that maybe it was some kind of magical spring, or maybe a hidden cave or vault of some sort. You think 3 chatters have been discovered as evolumeter characters so far? I cannot say if there are more, but yeah. Yeah, 3, right? Parrotwise, Box of Sanity, and myself. Well, I don't rightly know what all he said, but he seemed real excited about going, but I shouldn't have let him go. He's been 2 weeks later getting back than he said he'd be, and I'm worried. That's too bad, Mrs. Buckner. Maybe he just ran out on you. I think I know why you would. Okay. I'd like to help. I could look for him for you. Oh, thank you. Let me mark on your map where he talked about looking. I sure hope you can find him. He isn't much, but I still love him and I miss him more than I thought I could. Please find him for me. I'll do what I can. Let me ask you something first, though. How can I help you, friend? I was wondering if you're the person to talk to about local news and events. You should talk to my daughter, Maida, about that. I don't really keep track of what's going on lately. Too much just keeping an eye on my own business. Okay, I'll do that. Right now, though, I need some information about something else. No, Barden is not there. It was... Barden's name was in the 666 message because he was the first and only one who rolled 666. But that was before a lot of things changed with the system and it's not there anymore. It was meant to keep his name recorded, right? But now we have the actual seasons and the recorded spreadsheet. So it's not there anymore. No one in your life has suggested to point something out on your map. Well, you have been mingling with the wrong sort of people then, Pencil. I was wondering if you're the person to... Okay, I want to buy something. Let's check. I just handle rooms here. If you want to buy or trade something, talk to my daughter, Maida. She actually has nothing. Thanks, goodbye. There's Bugman out in the hills. Let's see if you have anything in your inventories. You have money. You have nothing. You have a lot, actually. You could steal them. No. We are doing so well. Do you see the model revert to the original one for a moment before getting the new model? Wow, okay. Single research near here. Oh, come on. Oh, it doesn't even attack. Let's not bother with this, let's just... Come on. We can do it. This must be Maida, or no, this must be Maida.
There.
Damn. Harry Potter age 21, 3 months. This is Sulik, right? Yeah, it must be. I draw a character suggestion for the list, but we'll gather more data first. Yeah, I am really open to character suggestions. I actually need a lot of ideas for the next phase of the system. I need to, I think, find 100 or so new characters. Right now there is a character at most in a dice range of 3. The next phase is going to be at most a dice range of 2. So yeah, we need a lot more. Let's check the barter. Okay, leather armor, we want this, right? Can I get that much money? I don't think I can. No, I cannot, not yet. Unless I already have Nightmare from Soul Calibur. No, I don't. I haven't played that game. I have no idea what Nightmare is. These are 5 each. Are these 5 each? They are 10 each. Hmm. Okay. This is fine for now. I have some questions for you. Questions, huh? Well, get on with it then. Talking to you doesn't get my work any closer to being finished. Have you heard of something called the Garden of Eden Creation Kit? It seems that Emelandil has been hard and Natural 20. The only way I know to create a Garden of Eden is through plain old hard work. There's something you tribals just don't seem to understand, but I guess that's the difference between us civilized folk and yourselves. Civilized? You think you're civilized because you live in the burnt-out ruins of a before-time town? Tell me something else. Gee, I guess I have a lot to learn from you folks. I'd like to be civilized too someday. More questions? Well, go on then and be quick about it. Tell me about Sulik. Sulik's a tribal that's working here to pay off a debt he foolishly incurred. He's not a slave. We don't have slaves here in Klamath. Paying off a debt? What do you mean? Well, you see, Sulik got real upset one night and had too much booze. Then when he was good and drunk, he busted up the place. He did nearly $500 worth of damage, just not getting the place repaired. Why'd he get so upset? He said he found out that his sister had been kidnapped by slavers, but you'd have to ask him more about that. He's here until he can pay off the rest of the damage that he did while he was drunk. How much does he have to work off? He still has to pay off $350. If he weren't so lazy and shiftless, it would go quicker for him. He's not living here until his debt is paid in full. That's a lot of money. I think he's going to be here for a long time. Well, he may be slow, but he does sort of grow on you after a while. Looks away wistfully, flustered. Now that's enough jaw flapping. What do you need? Do you need anything else? What if someone else paid Sulik's damages? I don't know why anyone would want to pay off his debt, but they could. His bill comes to $350. But you wouldn't want to do that. He'd only get into trouble again. I don't like him having to stay here with a bigot like you. He definitely has a thing for Sulik. Yes, that's what I thought. I think that's the real reason she wants him to stay. But I want Sulik for myself. Well, I'm sure he must be happy working for you folks, but I still want to pay his damages. I don't think anyone should be trapped the way he is. And the bone. Guess you're right. Okay, let's say I guess you're right for now. It looks way wistfully. Okay, there's nothing else actually.
What can we and I do you for?
Who is we?
The spirits with me, friend. They be all around. Sometimes talk.
Kind of like extra bats in the belfry, huh? What spirits?
Spirits be everywhere. Travel with we and I. Grampy Bone do most the talking.
Who's Grampy Bone?
Him strong spirit. Much honor carrying him.
Wait, you mean that bone is in your nose?
Keep him close. Easier to touch his spirit. That's why he talk the most.
Hey, I can only hear you talking so far.
We gon' get along just fine.
Can I ask you something else?
We and I know many things. Travel from Great Saltwater to home of biting lizards.
Tell me about the Great Saltwater.
The tribe's home is next to Great Saltwater. 2 moons from here, friend.
2 moons? That's a long ways. How did you travel so far safely?
Friend with all the spirits walking with me. Not afraid to travel anywhere.
Let me ask you something else.
We and I be glad to answer.
Biting lizards?
Geckos. The little dudes don't bite hard. It's the goldens. They go through your leg like an old pipe stem.
Let me ask you something
We
else.
and I be glad to answer.
Why did you travel so much?
Trader named Vic supposed to be here.
Huh?
He be saying he know about slavers. We show up, didn't peep him. Get pretty hot. We and I be glad to answer.
What are you doing here?
Slavers got our sis. Thought Vic be having information. Couldn't peep him. Got PO'd. Drank like a fish. Spirits of anger and chaos pop out, and now we have to pay some coin to make it right.
You were looking for Vic the Trader?
Vic the Traitor, more like. Comes to village, says he knows about slavers. Tells us to come see him. We go. He ain't there.
I wonder if they fixed this sister quest. I am not aware of a bug either. Your sister was taken by slavers.
Sis went trading at another village and never come back.
In
We
restorations
and I go
fix?
look
Okay,
for
good to
her.
know. I don't remember the bug itself, but... Wait, or do you mean there's a bug in the restoration? Or do you mean it's fixed in the restoration? You couldn't find her. I remember not playing this game with the restoration mod and saving the sister. Maybe I'm misremembering. It's been so very long, but that's what I remember.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Sussieballs23. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. What did you find?
One survivor. Dude was in bad shape. Said evil warriors came with magic torches. Fire would lick tribe warriors and they'd go to the spirit.
You only have 500 hours on this game. 500 what on this game? You are beat. You play for 500 hours and then you come and watch more. Well, that's some dedication to this game. Hope you don't judge me too harshly. But yeah, this game is very good. What about yours, sis?
The evil warriors tied up the rest and took off. Sis with them. Friend, we be finding her or dying trying.
Sounds like slavers to me. Have you found anything out about them?
We and I know they're slavers at din. When we're free, we're out of here.
Tell me about something
We
else.
and I be glad to answer.
I'm interested in some local information.
What can we and I do you for?
I have some questions for you. Like a truck driver who comes home from work and boots up your truck simulator.
We and I be glad to answer.
No, local
What
information.
can we and I do you for?
Where can I find trade, a healer, or a room?
So many questions. Maida takes care of trade here, and her mother Arden takes care of the rooms. No shaman in town, but you may be able to trade for medicine.
Oh, thanks.
What can we and I do you for?
Ever hear of a Garden of Eden creation kit?
Never heard of it. But Maida's been keeping us busy.
Who is Maida?
She's the boss. We pay off and go find Sis.
Tell me about something
I
else.
do you for?
What's going on in town?
Oh, busy place. Bugmen snatching cattle. Spirits walking. Smiley missing.
Tell me about the Bugman.
Tor be telling us about bugs that walk on 2 feet and steal Brahmin. Shook him up.
Interesting. Let me ask you
You have
something
more
else.
questions for Sulik?
Walking spirits, tell me about
The
that.
canyon east of Herd area supposed to have a walking, howling spirit, shaking the locals. Grampy Bone don't say a word though.
Interesting.
You have more questions for Sulik?
With Smiley.
Smiley's a good hunter. Say he looking for the golden gecko's nest. Didn't come back.
This is
You
interesting
have
also.
more questions for Sulik?
Let me ask you about
What
something
can we
else.
and I do you for?
Okay, I think actually we have asked everything. So, let's say, tell me about Sulik. Well, I'm sure he must be happy working for you folks, but I still want to pay his damages. I don't think anyone should be trapped the way he is. Well, okay then. If you really want to pay for the damage he caused, I guess all of you tribals really stick together. Yes, I do. I have enough to pay for the damages that he caused. You must be crazy. I'll sure be glad to have that done. Tribal, away from here. Well, somehow, I think Sulik might actually miss being here, but we'll be back to visit sometime, I'm sure. Right now, though, I need something. What may I help you with? Okay, she's already over it, chat. She's already over it. See? It's all good. I guess I don't need anything right now. Bye.
We be here.
You belong to me now, big man. Tell me about yourself.
We and I be glad to answer.
Would you like to come with me? We might be able to find your sister in the course of my
We're
travels.
there. Grampy Bone say we might find Sis with you.
I hope so. In any case, it will be nice to travel with you and your grandfather's bone.
Not just Grampy Bone, all tribe spirits. Grampy Bone just wiser and stronger than the rest. Let's ease on down.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Slick.
What you be needing?
So,
What distance you need us at? Yeah,
stay close to
needing
me.
us to stay close.
I have Sulik all to myself, exactly. Give me this. You don't deserve it, Sulik. Use best weapon. Defensive, I guess. I don't remember what these are. Berserk would be attacking anything it sees. Aggressive would be chasing after enemies. Defensive would be attacking enemies who attack him or me, right? If I remember.
Coward?
Or guess correctly. Coward. We cannot set Sulik the coward. It would be running away when attacks, I think. And custom is... Burst. Be careful not to hit me. This never works. Be careful not to hit me, sure. I'm still going to teach you. Run away, you need a tourniquet. Weapon preference, range them melee. Distance charge. It's not a great idea for him to charge. Stay close to me. Attack who? The strongest. Stimpaks when hurt a lot. Okay. This is good for now. Good for now. That's it for now. So can we steal... No, we cannot steal it again. It's completely gone. It's not even tradable money. I guess it goes to repairs. You're back, huh? I hope you are taking care of Sulik. I'm sure he's lost without me telling him what to do. Well, I'm sure I can't do as good a job of taking care of him as you did, but I'll sure try. Bye. Let's make a Sulik save. They melted the coins down and repaired the brass wall that Sudakat destroyed. Good. I am proud of them. Golden gecko pelt. Ooh. Okay, he already started being annoying. Thank you. Did I know that if I loot those 45 gold pieces from the desk one by one, yes, I knew that. Where's Sulik? Yeah, there was only one child sprite. I wasn't paying attention if it was a different sprite. Could be that they were added in the restoration project. Hey there, friend. Good to see you again. I think we had enough medicine. Let's give 5 more. There's no reason to give 5 more. Let's reload. Howdy, stranger. Lurking, Emelandil? Enjoy your lurk, thank you for the lurk. Run to the north. If your child as a companion, bring the infant back into the infantry. Oh. Never thought of it that way. Are you sure that's what it means? No, I want all of them. Are you dog meat? Grr, woof, woof, grr. Staring into the dog's eyes. Grr, arr, grr. You're just hungry, aren't you, boy? Let me see if I have some delicious dry meat to give you. Woof. The mongrel happily grabs the yummy dry meat, dropping a key that he must have had in his mouth. You pick up the key. Ah, poor boy, you must have been hungry. Patting dog on head. Did we pick up the key? Yes, we have. Trapper Town key. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Oh, guns and bullets. And the dog is chasing us now. It really is from infants. Well, I don't think infant... I mean, I assume... I have no idea, but... infant probably doesn't mean... what we think it means, what we know. In that context. It means youth. Am I bothering you? Not yet. Oh yes, it's a girl child. Must be a restoration project thing. Give me all your food. Aha. Is this an Uber? I want to travel the world when I'm old as old as you. She is the Uber of this game. If you were to go way back, it means a very young child who can't yet speak. Well, it's just my educated opinion, but I can see by the way you move that you could do with a few pointers. Pointers with what? About the sweet science, of course, the sports and art. Oh, the arts? Are you talking about magic? Can you teach me magic spells? He grins broadly. Sure, and Bagora, I could teach you about the wee folk, leprechauns, spriggans, banshee, and the like. Is this banshee just a different way to spell banshee, or maybe the original version? Or is it something else? Would you like that? That sounds great. Teach away. Talking to those around you. Did you hear that? I got myself a live one here. Wants to hear about the fairies and wee goblins and such. He doubles over in laughter. Here, lass, have a drink on me. That's your ticket to the realms of the Fae folk. It's Gaelic. But did I pronounce it correctly? All I need is a drink? That's great. Thanks for the tip. Somehow, I feel as though you're pulling my leg a bit. Well, maybe I'm at that. Nevertheless, you were a bonny good sport about it. Here's a beer on me for taking it so well. Not taking a beer from you? Thanks. Now what were you saying about the sweet science? Pugilism, the manly and womanly art of hand-to-hand combat. That's what I mean. Well, I guess I could use some help with that. Well, let's go outside and see what I can teach you. You see, it's all about getting your whole wee body to snap just like a whip. Uh-huh. Several sweaty hours later. So you see what you were doing wrong then? That was great. Let me give you $10 for some brew on me. It's the least I can do. Oh, no, I could nae take money from ye. It was my very own pleasure to teach what I know. You take darn good care of yourself now. You've got real potential. That's great. Let me ask you one thing though. Where'd you learn how to fight like that? Hey, Mr. G, hello. I am very well, thank you, thank you. How are you today? It's great to see you again. Welcome back. That was a long time ago, when I was a wee young lad, and didn't have any sense in Mythicad, a place called Reno. You keep your nose clean and stay away from the likes of that place. Where is Reno? Just so that I know where to stay away from. I didn't want to tell you. You get on now, just keep out of the harm's way. Goodbye now. Okay, thanks again. Goodbye, John. $10 karma, 100 damage. Okay, we are really gaining a lot of karma already. We're at 85. What is Umbra tribe? Is Umbra tribe Sulik's tribe? I don't remember this being a reputation. Interesting. Apparently the Irish spelling is Banshee and the Scottish spelling is Banshee, I guess. I would never guess that that last thing was pronounced Banshee though. Thanks, okay. Let's see if we can still... Ooh. We want these, right? Oh. Okay, I got greedy. I got greedy. Jedi Council approves Scottish. We will do it. This time it will work. Umbra tribe location was added with us. Oh, it's a new... Okay. So we can actually go there. That's amazing. But is it Sulik's tribe? That's very cool. Hey, Pat Bates. Hello. Bonjour. Welcome, welcome. Come on. I'm glad that the chat told me to install rest. I almost played this without the restoration project. But chat said I should install it. You think so? Amazing. We will find out soon enough. I think Sulik says it's all the way to the east. I will get that whiskey from you. Am I losing karma? I'm not losing karma by stealing. Is this completely blind? No. I have played this game multiple times in the past, but the last time I played was, I think, over 15 years ago, so I don't remember much. But I do remember little bits and pieces. But we are treating as if it is completely blind and fully spoiler free, just in case there are people in chat who don't want spoilers. So we are still not discussing anything that's to come, especially story wise. But for me personally, it's not fully blind. Come on. Sorry chat, I'm kinda obsessed and I have to steal everything from everyone. It might get better as we progress. But for a while, this is going to be a thing. Come on, why is this so difficult? Really? Loot Goblin is best. I agree. I agree. It is the only goblin to be taken seriously, honestly. If I'm going to be a goblin, I'd rather be a loot goblin. Come on, yes. Push off, tribal. I want to be just like you when I grow up. Hello there, stranger. Welcome to the Golden Gecko Tavern, Hotel, and Trading Post. I am Sayag. I run the place. What can I get for you? Point and collect the stream, exactly. We have to. We have to steal everything. I'd like to buy a round of drinks for the whole bar to introduce myself. A round of piss for the whole bar then. Huzzah! That'll be $30. Big smile. Hope everyone enjoys the beer, Sayag. I need some information. Yeah, what the heck do you want to know about? Are there any other settlements nearby? There are a couple of settlements nearby. There are some tribals northwest of us, but I suppose you know about them. Then there is the Den a few days southeast of here. Wait, southeast or south? We were told south. That's the closest, and there's a mining town called Redding quite a ways to the southeast. Love lizard piss. No judgment from me, but you know. Oh, thanks. I have another question for you. Are there any traders here in Klamath?
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Everybody polka? Oh, Goblin Polka Bands. Right. The sound effect when you play the Goblin Polka Band Chandelier card, right? Yeah, we can get that. We can add that sound effect, another sound effect that no one is going to use. Why not? We have how many of them by now? 400? Sure. What is one more? Are there any traders? No, not too many traders in town, just Vic. And that I can think of. He's got a house in the east part of town. He used to trade pre-war stuff at the Den and to tribals. Haven't seen him for a bit though. Thanks, I have another question for you. Anything unusual going on here in Klamath? Well, let's see. All sorts of things going on in town lately. Counts on his fingers. There's a Brahmin mutilating bugman, rodents of unusual size, a walking spirit, a missing trapper. Klamath's become a... Okay, that's not a 5. Klamath's become a real hotspot lately. Tell me about the Brahmin mutilating bugman, please. Well, they say creatures that look like man-sized bugs walking around on 2 legs are tearing upon Brahmin in the middle of the night. Only Thor's got a good look at them though. Scary, huh? That's incredible. Tell me about the RUSs, please. Rodents of unusual sizes. RUS. Some say that there's a gigantic rat the size of a corviga that rules over all the rats over in Trapper's Town, west of here. They say that it lives in an old mine underneath Trapper's Town and that all the other rats bring in any shiny objects that they find. Shiny baubles. That's incredible too. Tell me about the walking street, please. Well, west of town, there's a canyon. A few months back, there was a bright light coming from there, and then critters started disappearing. Tracks lead into the canyon, but none lead out. Spooky, huh? Some have heard a weird whining sound echoing off the canyon walls there too. That's also incredible. I'm not surprised that a trapper's gone missing with all this excitement, but tell me about him too. Well, Smiley was one of the best trappers there ever was. He up and left Mrs. Buckner one day and said he was going to find where all the golden geckos come from. Said he'd be rich if he could find it, but he hasn't come back, and that was a while back too. Another incredible thing. I'd like to ask about other things. I'm looking for a job in Elites. Well, the Dunton brothers are always looking for someone to do their dirty work for them, and for that matter, Thor the Buckner boy is scared to go tend the Brahmin at night on account of the bugman. Thanks. Where can I get healing supplies? I've got all kinds of things right here, kid. Healing supplies, booze, all kinds of stuff. I've got special sources, you might say. Always willing to look at the good gecko pelt too. Let me see what you got. Rouser. Trousers? Not trousers. Let me see what you got. Oh, right away. Well, take these. I mean, I took them from you, so it's only fair that I sell them back to you, right? I take this. Actually, no. Let's... These... What is heaviest? Uh-oh. Oh, they are 10 each. Interesting. I mean, I can try and buy this. I don't think I might... Maybe I can, actually. Let's give it a try. Wait, this is way more expensive than the other shop. Oh, is it? I don't remember. In any case, we can get it. I think I'm happy with this. Haven't heard of true rouses. That didn't work out that well. I don't know what you were going for. Yeah, this is fine. I will take this straight. Okay. So you take this back. I put this on.
What you be needing?
Okay. Trousers. Oh, look. Look at Sulik with the leather armor. Looks like Ian. I mean, leather jackets. You know, I'm curious. Let's see what he looks like with
What you be needing?
the leather armor. Ooh, It will be difficult for me to get used to this. Failed to pick the lock. What do you mean? There we go. Fuzzy painting, what is this? An image of a singer, obviously very old. The image has a felt coating that is still in good condition. I wonder if this is a reference to something. Something that someone might be able to recognize. I certainly don't recognize it. I need to tell him not to stay so close.
What?
It's Elvis. Really? Is it Elvis? I will take another look at that. I think you're right. When you're fighting bands of thugs and such, I think you'll find yourself constantly mousing over characters to find out which one's the enemy. Yeah, I think that's going to happen. You're right. This is nuts. Wait. Ah, yes, this is what I wanted. We should spread out a bit.
Good idea.
Let's see. It might be Elvis. Ah, it might be Elvis, you're right. I don't know Elvis well enough to say that it is surely Elvis, but you are probably right. It's Elvis 100%? Alright. I believe you, I believe you. At least that's what you always thought. Yeah, you are probably right. Unless you are wrong, and QP is wrong, and everyone else is wrong, and it's not Elvis. But it's probably Elvis. It's Elvis's long lost brother. Elvis with an A. Could be. Okay, I need to steal your shotgun shell, sir. Oh, it's not this one. One of them had a shotgun. I'm almost sure. Or Alvin. Elvis. Yes. They are triplets. Elvis, Alvin, and Pelvis. Hello there. You here to barter for some of our world famous Danton dry meat? That sounds great. I'd like to barter. Okay. A lot of them. 65. Can I sell this? Ooh, 300. It's worth a lot. Yeah, going to keep it. I'm also keeping this book for when I hit hundreds in small guns. It's going to take a while to go there, but I think it's a waste to use it right now. You see guns and bullets? Yes, I do. It's got to be something else, right? This is bugged. Yes, I do. I don't think we need to tell you anything. What the heck do you want anyway? Either of you ever hear of something called the Garden of Eden creation kits? You're looking for a what? Closest I ever get to the Garden of Eden is in lovely Jenny's arms over at Ma's bathhouse. Thanks. Let me ask you something else then. Just which Danton are you anyway? Do I look especially ugly? I'm Chuck Danton. Well, you are both so damn stupid and ugly. Besides, I don't give a flying fuck which Danton I'm yelling at. Goodbye, asshole. Why did this escalate so quickly suddenly? Don't worry, I have it now. I need something from you, Mr. Danton. Danton, not Danton. Danton would be Paul Danton or JC. Wait, what? What was our character's name? Jesus Christ, Danton. Have you heard anything about Brahmin mutilations around here? Well, I hear that there are some bugmen cutting up Brahmin out east of us. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear. Oh, I see, thanks. I guess that's all I need to know for now. Goodbye. I've had enough. You. Well, you here to buy some dry meat or what? Dry meat? That sounds interesting. Tell me more about that. Well, our dry meat is an incredible blend of 11 herbs and spices. Let me tell you, it's finger-licking good. Ah, it's Kentucky fried dried meats. Kentucky dried meat. Animals love it too. They'll chase you from all over to get some. Must be that rotting smell. If I were starving to death, I'd rather hack off my own arm and eat it than your damn dry meat. Incredible, it sounds as though you actually eat your own dry meat. What I mean to say is, who wouldn't? Yum yum. Well, you here to buy some dry meat or what? I don't think I need anything right now, thanks. Goodbye. Okay. Which one did I talk to before? I talked to this one, right? So, I have some questions. Just which Danton are you anyway? You just can't get it straight, damn simpleton tribals. I'm back, you dumbass. Don't worry, I have it now. I need something from you. That option disappeared. What? You had an option to ask for work earlier. Really? That's fascinating. Tell me more. It's people. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Just wanted to see your face when I said that. Heck, it's only part of people. Yuck, yuck. Really? That's fascinating. Tell me more. Well, we found that the sauce made by us personally, if you know what I mean, gives it that down-home taste. It's people. No cruelty to animals involved here. This is all found meat. Sometimes it takes us a while to find it, but usually we can home in on this thing. It's made of beef aged over 6 months and tenderized by the choicest horsefly maggots. Well, we found that okay. It's not like anything that most people would eat. It's different. Not better, just different. After a long day in the Brahmin pan, we get some choice boot scrapings to flavor it with. Wow, why is this guy like this? I think I missed the new one. There's nothing else like it anywhere. It's unique. And most people are happy it's like that. Okay. Okay, we lost that option. Let's reload. I think I can get it here. Any work around here? I don't think there's any work for you here. Okay, bye. Okay. Let's try it like this. So if you can time it. Last try. If this doesn't work, we are not going to steal it. It worked. It didn't work. Ooh. We are rich. Well, going to have to reload. I might... Maybe I should come here at night. Probably easier to steal at night. We can try this later. Not going to bother with it right now. Bathhouse. Give me your flowers. Before we go any further, you gotta know that the baths are for individuals, not groups. You can make your own arrangements, and then your friends can do as they please on their own. Maybe you could cut the wall behind the bookcase and slowly move the whole bookcase away from their line of sight. That sounds like a plan. I should do it. Okay. My name is Big Nose Sally Dunson, and I'm the owner of this here bathhouse. I'm afraid that we just have girl bath attendants here. That alright with you? Gee, I was really looking for a male attendant. Even suit me just fine. The special baths that we have available vary in cost by the amount of time that the gal spends with you and any special services that you take advantage of. Bathhouse, by the way. You mean I get to be with a real live girl? Sign me up. The baths that we have available are a washcloth and wipe, a brief full body wash, and lastly, the round-the-world full squeaky clean servicing offered by the beautiful and talented Jenny, recently trained at the finest house in the den. Beautiful and talented? I've got to hear more about the round-the-world full squeaky clean wash. What about getting a discount on those baths? Well, now it wouldn't be fair to discount any of our services. My gals are well worth what they charge. Welcome back, Gigi. You got your coffee and cookies? I don't think you said cookies, but I imagined it would be cookies to go with coffee. And the nap. Wow, that was a productive lurk. Well, that's fair enough. Tell me what back. Beautiful and talented. Well, I'm sure that your round-the-world trip servicing with beautiful Jenny will be an experience that you'll savor for quite a while. A real bargain at only 125. I can't wait to enjoy Jenny's special talents. Here's my 125. I think that you'll enjoy Jenny bathing you more than any bath you've ever had. That sure was fun. You could be a real knockout if he got you out of those tribal duds. I wouldn't mind having you stick around for a while, sister. Ever consider a career change? I enjoyed myself too. I have a lot of things to do before I could consider settling down just yet, but thanks anyway. You are different from the usual group around here. Tell me about what goes on here. What would you like to know? Tell me about trappers. Well, there's not much to tell about the trappers, really. They get a few gecko pelts or get lucky with a few golden geckos, and then they come in to blow off some steam. You can not too demanding, just the way I like them. Interesting. I'm looking for a trader. Know any of them that deal in old items, like from the before times? You're interested in traders, huh? Well, I mostly just worked for one trader. Vic was his name. He always had extra when to blow, at least when he worked he did. He specialized in really old stuff, you know, tactical thingies. Tell me more about Vic. Vic was a real sweetheart. He would go for weeks at a time and then come back with all kinds of before-time things, but you often had to travel to the den to sell them. Not so much call for that sort of stuff around here. Did Vic ever have anything that was labeled Vault Tech? Vault Tech? He might have had something like that. I'm not sure. I know he did have a lot of really old stuff. Where's the den? The den is a hive of scum and villainy southeast of here. I guess about a week or so. Don't remember too clearly. Anyhow, it's an exciting place. Dangerous, but exciting. Sorry to leave there, in a way. Where's Vic now? I don't rightly know where Vic is. I know he has a house just down the street from us, to the east. He could be out trading with tribals or even in the den, for all I know. I hope he's okay. He was getting to be more than just a steady customer to me. I hope he's okay for your sake. Let me ask you another question. Do you happen to know how to get to the den from here? If you asked about that. Jenny, have you heard of something called gek? A gek? What's that? Some kind of small gecko, I guess. Sorry, I don't know what else it would be. Thanks, Jenny. Well, I guess that's all I need to know. Well, it's been nice chatting with you. I better get ready for another customer though. Goodbye. Okay, I guess the dialogue was worth the money. Hey Nix, happy Friday. It's great to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you today, Nix? Let's see if we can steal anything. And this girl is still following us. She is worse than Uber. Pizza? Why did you have to mention pizza, Parrots? Is this vanilla Fallout 2? Not quite. We have installed the restoration mode. I wasn't Wow, okay. I wasn't planning to, but...
Your sound card works perfectly.
Someone streaming Fallout 2 in a language you speak. Hey, we have other people who speak... who speak the languages you speak, who stream Fallout. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Kinkura TV. And I hope you enjoy the stream. So yeah, I was planning to go full vanilla, but I was convinced to install the restoration patch, which apparently makes it only better. Deck of tragic cards, I remember these. Tragic the garnering, right? Resto patch is great. Yeah, that's what I was told, and I am liking it so far. You know, I like the changes. The different player models, the kids are back. Our companions sprite change according to what armor they wear. I'm liking it mostly. I don't remember the game well enough to compare it about what quests are new, what quests were in the original one. So I cannot say anything about that. But yeah, I'm liking everything I see. Oh, there was a trap. What was traps? 3? 4? There's honestly a huge amount of content in the patch. Huge. Okay, that's good, because I want this game to last for a while. With all the mentions of Chinese stealth suits, I'd like to see Fallout New Manchuria at some point, but that's never happening. Probably not. I actually honestly don't remember if Chinese references were in the first 2 games at all. I think they start being a thing starting with the 3rd game, right? Maybe I'm mistaken though, as I said I don't remember much, but... Ooh, pipe rifle. Not that we're ever going to use it. So that was Vic's place. And we didn't really find much. Do you have kids? I have you. Do you have some food? I have you. Ha 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 ha. So there wasn't much in Vic's place. Can we find the used catalog? I'm glad we weren't able to find it. Or maybe it's this outhouse. A crude but effective toilet. There are some leaves dropped into the hole to match the odor. Cat's Paw magazine. Okay. So, what is the shortcut to map? This building we haven't been to. Which building is that? Is it... Is it this building? No, I have been there. Is it here? I'm not sure. Did you have to steal the toilet paper? Of course I did. Of course. Anything you can pick up, I have to pick up. Where am I though? Okay. This is... Oh, I haven't been here. Okay. Hello. These are the... This is the butcher's workshop, right? Ramen meat. I think there's more than moo here. Wow, I missed the 71%. Oh look, the dog is helping us, and more moosh here. Uh-oh. What? No, they surrounded me. Yellow dog? What? Why is this happening? The game is freezing. I'm having mini freezes from time to time. Yeah, let's see what the XP reward was. 120. Did we lose karma? No, we haven't. What? No. Wait, maybe we did lose reputation. I don't think we did. It's just experience. So I need to rest. Secret card level disliked. It doesn't matter because I would kill all of them anyway. I'm back because I need some. I don't need to save time or anything. I can just rest until healed. Take my time. Mumu Farm Nemesis Imuan. That should be the next character Nebuka makes. You know, play a Minotaur. So west. Okay, let's go here. Fighter cow, exactly. Oh. I see a robot. Cow monk. I don't know. I think it should be a barbarian.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
You got a good one. Come on, Slick. I need you to hit it. Minor damage. Crippled limbs, let's see. It was already crippled, yeah. 17. Ooh. Ooh. Look at us. Hey, stop that. I should have kept kiting. For crushing your enemies, you earn 200. Cool.
Save game.
Save game? Sure. This is Uncle, right? Yellow reactor keycard. Oh. Person in strange type of armor. And a word-to-word. Crash word-to-word. You see nothing out of the ordinary. It's an ordinary crash word-to-word that you see everywhere. Loud death and robots, sure. What was that? Was that an anime or something? The name is familiar. So where's the large giant town? Netflix series, okay. Animation. I was close enough, I would say. Am I bothering you? No. Not yet. Thank you. Okay, this is going to take a while. Ah, why did I get greedy? Why? Still to go out save. Good enough. Ooh, this one was... Uh-oh. What do we have that's heavy? I guess... No, if I give him the bullets, he's going to use the pipe rifle. That's good. Yeah, I think it's the portrait as well. But I'll give him everything that's for sale anyway. No, I had only one left. I sold all of them. And I dropped some of them too. They're not worth much. I shouldn't even collect them. Is there a healing powder on the ground? On the ground where? Not that I see. I don't know. That might be. So let's check this area later. It was a clay pots. Cool. Let's check this building first. Are these all generic NPCs? I'm not going to steal from all of them. At least on stream. Hello there, friend. Nice of you to visit all of us here. My name is Slim Pickett. I talk for Trapper Town. Hello there, Slim. My name is Mitrell. Why do you call this Trapper Town? Well, this here part of town is where all of us trappers live when we are not out trapping geckos. Only problem about the free digs are the rats on the north side. But we have most of the entrances to that part of the mall barricaded. Pretty good. Do you ever go to the north side? We blocked off all the entrances to the north side of town except one. I have a key to that one entrance, just in case anyone needs to get over there for any reason. I can't figure out why anyone would want to though. I sure wouldn't. Interesting. Tell me about something else. Tell me about trapping geckos. You're interested in trapping, huh? He looks you up and down. I don't think I'd try it if I were you. You might get your hands all dirty and closed. Anything else you want to know about? I sure wish I was as skillful a trapper as you are. I bet you could teach me a lot. I'm always happy to share my skill with others. I can teach you some tricks for only $50. Well, you better have a lot to teach me for that. I think this is where we learn gecko skinning. Well, that ought to have learned you a thing or three about the great out of doors. Hope you can put it to good use. Remember about the scat now. Scatman Joe? You're right, all scat doesn't taste near the same as fresh. Thanks, Slim. Now tell me more about those geckos. Thank you for all the tips, Slim, but I still think just smelling the scat is good enough. I was wondering about something else. Okay, let's go with the first one. Well, now you look like you could handle yourself. Geckos come in two types, regular or golden. The regular ones are easy to trap and hunt, but the golden ones are worth more money. Did we get outdoorsman skill or something? Tell me more about the golden geckos. The golden ones are sneaky and twice as vicious as the regular ones. Plus, once they bite you, they'll hold on and gnaw through to the bone. And that's not even counting their poison. But their hides look real nice and they are worth a lot more. Tell me more. One real good trapper, name of Smiley, went north looking for wherever they come from. He was convinced that they all came from one place. Thing is, nobody heard from him for a couple of months now. What do you think happened to him? Maybe he found where they come from and got all ate up. But I tell you one thing, Mrs. Buckner's heart just about broke when he didn't come back. You see, he was her beau. Mrs. Buckner runs Buckner House, you know. Interesting. Do you know anything about a Garden of Eden creation kits? Oh, you mean a gek, huh? Well, I saw an ad for one of those in an old magazine, but I don't think they exist anymore. Certainly not around here anyplace. Really? Well, tell me about something else then. You sure have a lot of cars here. We have a whole lot full of cars. All ready for their owners to come back from shopping. Thing is, they never did. Not a dang one of them runs though. There's a real beauty of a Chrysalis Motors highwayman just east of here, but I haven't figured out how to get to it yet. A highwayman? Interesting. Tell me about something else. Rats? Tell me more about rats. Well, they taste pretty good if you spit roast them with just a touch of herbs, but most of the time they can be a real nuisance and they are getting worse. We barricaded the north side of town, but they're sneaking through anyway. There's one door to the north side right here, but I have it locked. Okay, I want to check something. I think I saw something on the manual earlier when I was looking at it yesterday, but we probably missed it today. Yeah, the recipes, the big one pancake, carry on kebabs. I think there was one with, I thought there was one with rats, but no. I guess there isn't. Also, there is this thing which I couldn't make sense of. You see, they have put this, put these pages of measurements and conversions, yet there are some mistakes in there, which is obviously on purpose. So you see 3 times 2 is 5 here, and we have a kilometer is 2500 meters. We have kilogram being 2080 grams. I don't get the joke. I wonder why they did it like this. So this kilometer to mile conversion is wrong. There's a few more that I spotted. Yeah, one leap year would be 492 days. There's one here. I'm sure there are more that I don't recognize. There's got to be more. But yeah, I don't get it. I don't get this. Why they did it. First, I thought it would be a good copy protection. But this game does not have a copy protection like that. Anyway, something interesting that I... Okay, this is also weird. There's one door to the north side right here, but I have it locked. At home, mom just used to pan fry them with a little butter. But tell me more about rat attacks. Why is this happening? No! What is this? People have been disappearing, just them that are slow and sickly for now. Of course, they don't stop to cook their food like us. They just know it into a few bloody clumps of hair and rags. At least that's all we find in the morning. I've even heard talk that there's some kind of giant rat god that tells them all what to do. Yeah. If we change it... I mean, it's going to fix itself when we go out of the dialogue and take a step. This is so weird. No worries, it's going to be fixed. Interesting. Thanks for the info. I don't think I need to know about anything else. Goodbye. It's a mini game. When you're not having dialogue mode, you have to play the mini game. Oh, that's... I missed the opportunity. I should do it next time. Coloring the Fallout scene. There was also a coloring book in Sam & Max, which we had some fun with. It's like those magic drawing board things, yeah. So is this where eventually leads to the giant rats? I think so. Let's not go there just yet until we do everything else. Oh, also, I don't have gecko skinning yet, so maybe someone else teaches it. What about outdoorsman? 2 times endurance plus intelligence. Endurance plus intelligence would be 13. 2 times would be 26. So we gained some 8 outdoorsman points for $50. Really? That was a waste of $50. 8 doorsman, yes.
Permission to backseat?
Sure, Tubik. What's it about? Tell me what's it about first. It's about gecko skinning. Smile the Trapper teaches skinning, but you got rescuing for... Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I also thought. Yeah. That was my guess. And we are going to rescue him, but... later. I don't think I can survive in there. I kind of remember what the place was like. It is tough for the early game. So I think I will go there after I'm done with the rest of Klamath. As much as I can do it, at least. Okay. This is weird. Hey, we are rich. Okay, so there wasn't much else here. Let's go to the north side. No, no, no. Oh. Okay, I'm being silly. You failed to lock the door. Okay, apparently that's what I tried. But the shelves are full. Why are you lying to me, game? I can see there are items there. Okay, this is good. This is going to be useful for saving Smiley. That's not. Safety first, exactly. Now all we need is a hard hat. And Sulik doesn't need a hard hat. These are not giant rats. I've been scammed again. Out of range. Thank you for finally arriving, Slick. I probably should tell him to stay close to me once again.
What you be needing? What distance we be like?
Quack save. Yes. I did a quack save. I do a lot of it. I do it so much, I will probably do it when I shouldn't do it. Hey, levels. Okay, so let's get this to hard. Okay. Changing the difficulty to hard from normal lowers all my skills by 10. And after 100, if you try to put a point in lockpick, it's going to spend 2 skill points instead of 1. So when I lower it by 10, I can actually raise it up to 110 by spending 1 skill point. If I switch to easy, all my skill points all my skills would gain 20 points. So if we are really stuck somewhere, we can also use it as a strategy to, for example, raise our speech or science or something. But I would probably not do that. I mean, this is cheesing and it's fine. But I think I would call it cheating, because I have committed to the hard, normal difficulty. Heck yeah, cheesing is fine. Cheesing is great. Cheesing is amazing. I love cheese. You should too. It's healthy and good for you. That cheese is very moldy. That's a sign of quality. You know, the greener, the bluer, the more disgusting it looks and smells, better it is. Smells like athlete food. Is it cheese or cheat? If you get a skill to 160, then tag it to get the 300%. It is the best kind of character building strategy. Welcome to the channel. Alpikutka, welcome, welcome. It's locked. It's not even locked. Let's get a save here. Okay. It seems to extend that way. Can this be repaired? Probably not. Can it be scienced? Let's see. You cannot repair that. You fail to learn anything. The problem with these messages is I don't know if I failed or is it impossible after all. It's probably impossible with this, but tough to know for sure. Unless you know the game very well, which I don't. Why is he not using his sledgehammer? Why did he suddenly decide dagger is the better weapon? Did it happen after we leveled up? Maybe he leveled up, got an action point, got an extra attack, and decided that it's better with action economy. I'm not even sure if AI works that way, if it's that good. Okay, that is where we're going to go down from. Doesn't know the game very well, he's just a cheese connoisseur. Yes, I know the cheeses, I don't know the game. I mean, I do remember some mechanical, you know, ways to get an advantage and stuff, how to build your character. I do remember a little bit about that kind of thing. You know, ways to gain some extra experience and stuff. But I wouldn't remember if this thing is repairable. I don't remember the areas, I don't remember cities, quests, NPCs. I only remember the general story of the game. No details at all. Why is there radioactive waste here? What was this place? I thought it was called a mall. And we did see some shops. Well, I guess it's the Fallout universe, right? Nuclear power is in everything from televisions to clocks, basically. To food. In your soda. Is it a container? It is. Hey, crowbar. How many action points was attacking with a crowbar for? Mr. Crowbar. I mean, spear is better. Crowbar would be useful with forcing some containers, maybe. In the early times of nuclear era, people used radiation for everything. True. I actually don't know. Oh, there was one more. Can go up there. Oh, the rat god. So what's up here? Does this lead to the... It will probably lead to the car park, right?
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not? Okay, this might be a problem. Sulik, honey, I need you here. Where is Sulik? Oh, hello. What the heck are you doing there?
Boss battle.
I probably shouldn't attack. Okay, I will attack once. Rats, Cloutier, you, Cloutier! You know, I could alternatively pass my turn, get a lot of extra defense, hope to not get it. Oh no, that one is running away and Sulik is chasing it, right? It's not even running away, it was coming at me from it. Maybe I can kill it. King Rats! Hey, Lord Dwiddle, yes. Soon will be dead, rats. If Sulik has anything to say about it. Welcome to the channel. What is your hit points? 60? Can I tank 60? Let's get it. Say, I am playing with the RP patch, the restoration patch. I wasn't going to, but I was convinced that I should, and I don't regret it. So far. I don't think I will. Oh, of course, my leather armor. I'm actually soaking a lot of the damage. When is that not worth it anymore? You think so? I was actually planning to go for a vanilla experience because I haven't played this game for probably 15 years. So you think restoration is definitely better, huh? That seems to be the consensus of most everyone who has any sort of idea about Fallout 2, so vanilla isn't worth it anymore straight up. Okay, that's good. That is good that we have it done. You need your memory of Fallout games to be wiped to replay 1 and 2. Oh, if you are like me, you would forget it within a few weeks, or I mean, maybe months. RP patch fixed a lot of issues that vanilla had alongside new content. So that's the problem. I was checking the restoration project before today, before the stream, and they never mentioned fixing anything. It just says restored content from the original game's cut. You know, whatever was cut, it's restored. They make it sound like it's just that, the restoration project. It doesn't fix anything, it looks like. But yeah, the chat was telling me it actually fixes bugs too. Which is good, but they should mention it more clearly, I think. Where did I read that? Oh, restoration project updated. Restoration project itself hasn't been patched in 8 years. Maybe, yeah, you might be right. I don't know the difference. I don't think Sulik can attack from there. Dude, why aren't you helping me? Six hit points. Can I survive? It has 1 hit point. I also have 1 hit point. Yes. You have killed King Rats. 300 experience points. 50 karma. 1 hit point though. Cargo from the RP is a nightmare. Remote content was removed for a reason. Director of the last Joker movie. 2 to 3 RP release. Switch project updated is the one that gets updated. There's an easier way to kill that rat. 1 punch kill. Really? Do we punch the eye or something? Punch him in the balls. You guys are using the old outdated patch if you are using one that's 8 years old. Let's see what I'm using. Okay, I didn't actually pay any attention, so this might be weird, but this is what I'm using. Original uploads, last up. I am actually using the wrong one. So what is it that is the one that gets updated? All right, this is good to know, but will I have to restart? Sure. Why don't you send me a link and we can take a look at that. So, but first question, will I have to restart the game? Which I can off stream, get to where we are. But if I don't have to, that will be better. Okay, I will install this off stream. So we are just going to continue like it is for now. This one is the one I need to use. All the mods that come out are compatible with it. Alright, I'm not going to use any other mods, but it is good to know. I can still use the old one.
I think we're having a real moment here.
Hey Catmas, welcome. Stan? Hey Stan. Stan the man. Alright, thank you so much for clarifying it with me. I had no idea what I was doing. Yeah, thank you so much. That really helps. How are you, Catmas? Welcome, welcome. This is a problem. We are having 1 hit point. Yeah, you two are saying the same thing. I didn't know what I was installing. Okay. Hey Catmas. How are you today? Sulik, what the heck? No. You're great. Finally, weekends. That sounds great. Time to rest. Play games. Maybe you will stream. New Tolkien project mod, when it's fully done, is gonna change the face literally of Fallout 2. I don't know what that is. Okay, we survived another turn. Good. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Longest is a nice project too. It's about 100 new animated faces. So, do we know when it's coming out? So without the voices fully complete in that. Oh, they are bringing voices too? Wow. So have I missed anything major by not installing the updated patch? Was there some restored content or added content in the places that I have done? I have just done Arroyo and some of Klamath. Timer. Okay, let's not start it. I'm going to start it. I'm going to end soon anyway. I will fix it later. Yeah, I forget again. I will fix it off stream. Oh, I died. I died. Don't need the new patch to play the game to finish it by... Yeah, I understand that. I'm just asking if there was something new that I could have seen had I installed the updated one. Most important stuff is bug fixes. There's a lot of fixes done to it. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm not worried about missing any of the restored content anyway. It's just curiosity. Cassidy gets voices with the updated. There might be some EPA stuff added. Alright, do not actually mention specifics, by the way. Because those might easily be spoiler territory for some people here, including myself. Can I survive this floor too with 1 hit point? Hours and hours of stuff. Alright. This is going to be an interesting stream then. Because Fallout is normally not a very long game. It would be interesting if there was enough content to play Fallout for, let's say, 100 hours, like Baldur's Gate. It would be a dream come true. I can if I use healing powder? No. Healing powder... I don't think it restores hit points. It accelerates regeneration. So I would have to use healing powder and rest for it to actually be effective. This will probably get you 50 plus hours if you do everything. Oh, that's not too long. But yeah, better than... I will definitely try and go for a 100% run. Also, this freeze, mini freeze keeps happening during combat too. I'm meleeing, healing powder is fine. It heals like normal, except -1. Okay. Nah, we are not allowed to use consumables. It's against the rules. We cannot use consumables. Yeah, exactly. Basically double the content, which is amazing. It is half of what I was dreaming about, though. Just kidding, just kidding. 50 hours is just fine. Not every game should last as long as Baldur's Gate 2 does. Mini freeze, you had that problem, had to tweak the ini file. You can't really remember what you did, but it worked. You can look it up during combat. If it's easy for you to look up, Tibik, I would appreciate it. If not, since you told me that it's a problem that you fixed, I can also look it up off stream. And thank you so much for letting me know that it's a fixable problem. I wouldn't do anything about it, honestly. Don't worry about it if it's tough to find right now. But if it's easy, I would like to hear about it, yeah. You have to do it anyway because you installed the game recently and you gotta fix this mini freeze again. Yeah, okay. Alright. I will appreciate it if you share the information with me then. QP, you never told me the one punch way to kill the Rat King.
The way
Punch him in the head. You told... Okay, I missed it. Sorry. Wow. So, if he can land the hits on its head, it dies, basically. 100%. Repair bots. Tool. What is tool? It can die 100%. This is for repairing, right? If I remember correctly. Game gives you a tip about it having an enlarged brain case. Not exactly 100%. Okay. You need the crits. Okay. Uh-oh. I knew that was going to happen. Nice. I don't like the game asking me every time I quick save, you know, not every time. If I quick save now, it won't ask. Next time I quick save in combat, it will ask again. Am I supposed to set a out of combat and during combat quick save, different quick saves? Is this what the game actually wants me? We could try it. Oh wait, this doesn't save quick save. It says save game, so I guess quick save button doesn't actually give me the quick save menu during combat. Wait. Yeah, pick a quick save slot. Okay, so let's try this. If I save to, let's say, combat. And combat. No, it's still broke my quick save slots. I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Hey, explosives. Fail? What do you mean you fail? Oh, I see something. All right, we are on this side now. If the mechanic of the year suddenly appeared next to you, both of you could not fix this rusty heap. I take that challenge, sir. With my repair skill of 17. You whispered the solution to me. Alright, thank you so much. I'm going to take a look at it after stream. Because I will be ending very soon. I cannot do it now anyway. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. Speaking of ending very soon, in fact, I will end right here. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Not even an exit. That is weird. Do we have to go back all the way when we want to exit? Pushing NPCs is the best improvement over Fallout 1, that is true. Okay, there isn't actually a way out of here. Except go back through the sewers. And there is nothing of interest here either. Oh, of course there is something of interest here. It's the Chrysler Highway, man. You find a fuel injection system in the backseat. Okay, this is going to be used to fix the other car that we can buy, right? Yeah. Alright, this is a good place to end for today. I'm going to fix the freezing issue, I'm going to fix the timer, and I'm going to install the proper actual restoration project mode of stream. And we are going to come back to this next Wednesday. So now, let's find someone to raid. Already found someone to raid, so this is a rare opportunity. Stealthy Golem usually streams before I do, and before I even start. But he started late today, which is a great opportunity for us to go there and say hi, spread some love, and enjoy his Zelda playthrough. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope you're enjoying Fallout 2. I'm enjoying it so much, so much. I'm so glad I'm back to this game. It's been entirely too long, and I keep saying it's a great game. It's my favorite game, basically. And with the restoration patch, a lot of new things remain to be discovered by us. We'll see how it goes. 50 hours, hopefully, maybe longer. This is going to take a while. I am going to start the next poll for the game number 16. Probably next week, but not too late. You know, probably either Monday or Tuesday. We'll see. If you're interested in that, voting on the next game that we are going to play, make sure you jump into Discord. Also, if you enjoyed the stream and want to come back for more, consider giving me a follow. I hope to see you there. Thank you so much for being here today. Until the next time we meet, take care of yourself and be well. Yeah, I'm going to fix that too. Good to remember. Worms, yes, and then there is worms, but I'm out of time. Yes, worms on Discord. Bye for now.
New critical hits boost. Ket Moss 1987 just boosted Fallout 3.